All right, welcome back, everybody, to Jurassic World Evolution 2. For those of you in stream, apologies for doing the reboot. For everyone in YouTube watching this, we had a bit of issues and have had to start again. We didn't actually get into any gameplay. We just watched the cutscene and it was laggy as hell. And I've adapted and fixed the settings, so we should be good to go. A quick little disclaimer of what I said in the first video was, in the first run of this at least, was that this game is getting positive reviews, but not as positive as people are expecting. A lot of people are complaining about it. Mouse, welcome. A lot of people, pardon me, are complaining about, pardon me, are complaining about certain parts of it. They're saying that the campaign mode is quite short and kind of a letdown, more of a tutorial to get into these parts. And if you just want to go into sandbox mode straight away, you need to do this stuff first to unlock stuff to get to sandbox mode. And people just, generally being Karens about things, as gamers tend to be about games. We like to complain a lot about stuff. Anyway, we're going to start, and we're going to start with campaign. And then we'll probably go to challenge mode and then chaos theory, or see how far we get. We shall see. But to start with, we'll go with campaign. So it says, immerse yourself in a compelling and original Jurassic World story set after the earth-shattering events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, which was the most recent film. Lead the efforts of the DFW, Department of Fish and Wildlife, to control, conserve, and contain wild dinosaurs now rampaging across the USA. Apologies for the clearing of the throat. And I made it like a thing that the observation that's like the dinosaurs are just rampaging through the US, and it's a Department of Fish that has to deal with it, which I think is funny. Existing autosave will be overwritten. Yes, we'll watch the cutscene again, and hopefully this time with no issues.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins. A scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos. This time we were deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is. But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation. Perhaps it's time we reflect on the true nature of nature. An endless cycle with one goal: survival. And this means that dinosaurs and humanity have to find a way to work out their differences.
And yeah, they brought the actual voice actors in for this game, because they didn't have them in the first game. They were just random, which is cool.
To us, a desert is a wasteland, devoid of anything but the most extreme examples of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge, well, those that think they're in charge. So we're left with a problem or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing to embrace the uncertainty.
By all means, us. We'll make a difference. Some esteemed freaking scientist.
Introduction is in order. I'm Cabot Finch, Assistant Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important, because it is, but let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy. You work for me. See, nothing to it. You'll be working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes, we have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen and I actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction. And this is Owen. He works with velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler, though officially I'm an animal behaviorist. I was just building a level of trust with them when this happens.
I'm not sure that is Chris Pratt.
So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP.
It sounds like
Start with a response
for us,
facility,
though.
equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
And a capture team helicopter.
That does not sound like him. Maybe he's like too big of an actor to do voice acting for a game now. He is like in everything, Mr. In everything. Ranger teams monitor dinosaur welfare and make park repairs. The capture team tranquilizes dinosaurs ready for relocation. Okay, so we've got response team, arrival port, control center, and expedition center. Okay, so this gives us ranger team and capture team. So we need to put this bad boy somewhere, and they want us to put it right here. So that's where we'll put it. So Mouse, where are you at? You just like hanging out outside of a house?
Progress. So let's stay focused. Next step.
Or did you
building
go
a
home?
backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
All right, so yeah, we have to draw a path. So we have a backup generator, generates 30 units of reserve power and distributes it to nearby structures. If there is no other power source, needs periodic refueling at a cost. Okay, so let's click this bad boy. They want us to put it here. So yeah, this is very tutorial-y at the moment. I'm gonna put it kind of in the corner so that we can fit more of them, should we need more of them. Let's zoom in a bit so we get a better angle. I can't quite get bird's eye, but that'll do. Then we're gonna have to run power lines. Maybe? No? Okay, path. There's a button to make it curved and stuff. That's the one. Okay, that's alright. We'll just hook that up. And...
Hey, Claire. We may have trouble tracking this dinosaur from the ground, and even more trouble if we're lucky enough to find it.
Then the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter. You can trank it from the air.
Doesn't seem like we need power lines. It must just be like a dome, like a area around the power plant that everything gets powerful. I can't really remember because different games do it in different ways. My afternoon player just let me start early, so I'm currently vacuuming. You're in pocket. Okay, I will stop asking you direct questions then. Enjoy your vacuuming. Locate priority dinosaurs in the surrounding area by using the compass at the top of the screen. Approach the dinosaur and then use R to switch to aim mode, and then shoot a bitch. So what is this, a baryonyx? Maybe? Seems like we can't zoom in or out while in the Harrycotter. It is a baryonyx, it says it in the bottom right. I also don't know where is a good place for my webcam yet. We're just going to have to wait and see for that. At the moment, it can stay where it is. Can I zoom? I cannot zoom. I assumed it was a baryonyx from the cutscene at the start. Alright, we hit it twice. Is twice enough? I think I hit it twice. I can't move for some reason. There we go. And there we go. It is now a sleepy baryonyx.
Claire.
Zoto!
I copy you.
We have it. Capture successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
What's going on, man?
Really?
Well, maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it.
Why am I
Now,
slowly
where do we
descending?
take this dinosaur.
We have the enclosure. We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't I always?
Oh, you can lock on. That's handy.
You don't have to answer that.
I don't know why I'm landing. I was also talking, so I wasn't paying attention, but now we just need to go get the other dudes, the transport dudes. And I'm not sure what's happened. Transport. Yeah. Transport a baryonyx to the existing enclosure of the facility. Back out to switch to new tools. Okay. Transport. Oh, I have to click on him. I see. Transport. There we go. Chuck him in here. Nothing much. My face finally unread itself. This is good news. Fuck, that took a while. Holy shit. I ceased to be Tomato Man. Tomato Man. Tomato Man does whatever tomato can. Pause time using space to take stock at important moments to plan our next facility. Accelerate time using 3 to skip through process the dinosaur transport. Moderate use of accelerated time. Ensure problems at your facility don't get out of hand. Yeah, so we can press 3. Make it go zoom zoom.
John Hammond was concerned about what would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild. It adds a whole new level of challenge, and perhaps opportunity.
That's the second time they've said opportunity. That scares me a little bit. I gotta get used to these controllers. Also, everybody in the world makes fun of me for how sensitive I have my mouse settings. And in times like this, it is kind of hard when you're trying to fine-tune something. Like, people can't use my computer because, like, dude, your mouse, holy shit, what's wrong with you?
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, so we're doing zoomies. The Barry's going to drop down here. We're going to rename him Barry, of course.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Can we rename him? Alright, so his health is 100%. His food... Oh, never mind.
Whew, I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kind of hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one.
I think in the movie when Claire and the kid, I can't remember his name, were in the room...
There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Hush!
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Double hush.
Can't disagree with you there.
Triple hush. They were in the room and they had to climb a ladder and there was like lava from the volcano dripping through the ceiling and the baryonyx was coming through like a big tunnel. I'm pretty sure that was the Barry in the movie. At least. Human man does whatever human can. Stay up late, look at memes, give up on hopes and dreams. Watch out, here comes a human man. Did you love my rendition? It was pretty good. Let's click on him. Let's have a pause. His comfort is, at the moment, he's not really, not showing us anything because it's tutorial-y, but I don't know what this is. No comfort data. Send ranger team to check status. No ailment data. He's got 5-star trait. He's a traitman. He dislikes carnivores, but he likes these 2 dinos. And he's harmless. I would not say that he's harmless. Just saying. Can I rename a bitch? I can. Okay, his name is Barry. Barry. There we go. Alright, so we need to feed Barry. We need to give him some nom-noms. Possible of it. He will eat fish because he's a Barry, but let's see if we can check that. Food. Will he only eat fish? High dinosaur statistics. No. Maybe he'll only eat fish? I'm pretty sure baryonyxes were like, oh no, here's a pasivore. Okay, they only eat fish. I'm pretty sure they would eat anything. They ate anything, but that's fine. Let's give him some fishes. How do I rotate this thing? How do I rotate Z and X? Okay. Let's just put it right about there. He probably needs some trees as well, I would say, for some shade. But again, that will come as the tutorial gives us tutorial-y things. It's going to hold a hand for a little bit. Looks like that's active.
Good to go on this end.
Copy.
It just
Okay.
immediately got
We need
built,
to
which
get
is
a full
nice.
assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize
Yeah, here we
the
go.
ranger team vehicle. Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare. Then we can plan our next
Switch
move.
camera.
We really need that? A plan?
Oh.
I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
No worries, Odo. Take care, dude. Sleep well, my friend. Ranger teams provide the latest dinosaur welfare information via a status check. Construct a ranger post inside your enclosure that you can cover all species. Ranger teams can then assign to patrol ranger posts to periodically status check all dinosaurs in range. Okay, so this is new, I think. You could do... So in the first game, similar things that we've already done, like trank a dino that's got out of containment or one in the wild or whatever, and then transport it back, and then go in with the ranger team and, you know, refill the food and all that sort of stuff. You could do all of that yourself. Like, you could take control of the vehicles. I never did because I didn't see that it was really that worthwhile. Seems like in this, it's pushing you to do it yourself, which is interesting. So construct ranger posts inside your enclosures so that they cover all your species. The dinosaurs would just destroy this. That's silly. They can assign to post. All right, so we'll just do what it says, and you can't zoom out, which is really annoying. I really want to zoom out. Because as if the dino wouldn't just charge you immediately. Okay, so perform a status check on the Baryonyx. Approach the dinosaur and then switch to binoculars. Right. And then zoom in. That's it? Wow, that is some shit binoculars, but sure. Use equipment. I don't think I'm close enough. There we go.
We've completed our check.
Alright, here's...
While we can't replicate what we had on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here
Yeah.
in Arizona.
I agree.
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool? How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
This dude at the back is
Blair, how
ballsy,
about
man.
we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead. Better?
Yeah, so this is like each species of dinosaur needs its own kind of thing, right? So berries are going to want a lot of water, and they're going to need a certain amount of food. They're going to need a certain amount of shade. They're going to need a certain amount of other species alongside them, other of their own species, like friends, effectively, etc., etc. So every dinosaur is different and going to have different kind of amounts of each of these things that they need. So if we just exit out of that, that should then just go home by itself. I'm assuming? Yes. Okay, good. I also assume that the audio is fine. No one has said otherwise, so I assume the audio is not too loud or not too soft. Where did Barry go? He's doing a roam. This is a massive paddock for one Baryonyx. It's not really, considering like what they were like in real life, but you know, it's pretty big. All right, so let's have a look at him. His comfort is bang on 78%. His health is good. His food is fine. His water is fine. His stamina. So anything above red is fine. Like, he wants more water, so we could make this pond, lake thing, whatever this thing is. We could make this, like, give him more water, and then that would go up, which would make his comfort go up. But as long as above the red, it's like, it's okay. He's missing rocks. He's really sad that he has no rocks. Like, he's mad sad about no rocks. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into environment. Is this the right thing? Rocks? Yes. Okay, but water? Let's give him some more water because he loves the old water. All right, so that's some water. So if we then click on him, we can see that the water has gone up. I don't actually know whether the water went up that much at all, to be fair. His stamina, his food's going up because he's eating. And his comfort is still at 78%. Let's give him a rock. And see how that goes. Environment, rock, Let's give him a Desert Rock 5. Oh, that's a big rock. Desert Rock 1? No, we'll give him the big boy. How much money do we have? 2.6 mil, and this cost 1,000. Okay, this is fine. It looks like we can actually rotate this as well. X toggle axis. Oh my goodness. Random rotation, control in space. Oh, fuck yes. I think I might be placing more rocks in this game. you can like put the rock in any rotation you want. Okay, let's make him like a little cave of rock. Bang. And then how do we done go up? No, I want to go above said rock. Can I not stack rocks? This is a sad time. Okay, maybe not with what I was saying. How do I... There we go. You know what? Have a rock, and then have a random rotation rock over here. And then let's just see what that did for your is missing rocks situation. He's no longer missing rocks. He's extremely comfortable. He's the most comfortable baryonyx you've ever... He's so comfortable, he's gone to sleep. Population is 1. So you can see here, I can't really zoom in on this, which is kind of annoying, but... cohabitation is... He doesn't want many people, right? He doesn't want many people. He doesn't want many other dinosaurs.
We've got to monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up a ranger post inside their enclosure. It sounds crazy, I know, but this'll work. Trust me.
Okay, shut up. The area is the area of the actual thing itself. The pen itself, which is 2.36. So ideally, you know, it's fine. It's on the lower end of fine, but it's fine. Population is 1. So he's by himself. Obviously, if we put more in, that population is going to go up to a point where, you know, there's red and there's white. At the moment, there doesn't seem to be... The red is nothing. So I think he's fine with more people, but to a point. Because the more you put in here, the cohabitation is going to go up. He's 7... Oh, wait. This is water of him drinking. Never mind. This is the water. 71% water. He's happy with... What's that? Probably 35% of the pen being water. Rock, we've just got enough rocks. Open space, 100%, and 1 times fish. So I'm going to give him a few more rocks just so he's happy. Even though he's content now. And once you get them content, this is one thing like was kind of meh on the first game. How do I make it go up? I want to make it like go like towards the sky, right? Because that's only like half the rock out of the... How do I make it and stack them and stuff? I don't think I can, which is a bit disappointing. There you go. Have some rocks, my friend. Now if we check him... His rock is up to 32% and he's just loving life. He's the happiest guy ever. His comfort is 100%. He's just the happiest of chappies. So now we need to construct a ranger post within the enclosure. Ranger post. Okay, so this is definitely new. This covers this entire kind of circle. Ideally, it would have been good where I put the rocks, but I wasn't to know. So we're going to put it right next to the rocks. Probably here. And it looks like it might need... No, it doesn't need power. It needs a ranger team assigned to it. Okay, construct a ranger within the enclosure. It is taking 5 seconds to do so, even though it looks like it's done. Okay, assign a ranger team to patrol the thing. So we select here. And we select our ranger team 1. And then we add a task, I guess. And we click on this.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
They're not angry. They're simply acting on instincts. The more threatened the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
especially if they sense survival is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
Well, for now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have a transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it.
All right, now what I can't remember is if I need to set the ranger team. What's he doing? He's just checking on him. Aw. These fish things, right? They need to be. Here we go. Herbivores will eat from suitable foliage inside the enclosures. Meeting their territory needs will ensure that they have what they need. Carnivores and piscivores need to be provided with special feeders inside their enclosures, and some dinosaurs are able to satisfy their hunger just from hunting, provided there's enough prey. Usage is very low because there's only one dude. Reserve is 25. I think there's a way to... I can't remember if you need to set... Oh. Gate's open. See? Oh, he's so friendly. Yeah. And there's a dude in the back of this Jeep that just has no protection whatsoever. In fact, I think he's just wearing a t-shirt. A long sleeve t-shirt. I think maybe you set the feeder as one of their jobs and they just go and do it periodically. But maybe with this now, they just go and check this once in a while, and that's inside of that thing. So they go and check this. They're like, oh, okay, this is low. So I think they've streamlined that situation, which is handy, actually. Okay, locate and trank the nearby wild Triceratops. Oh, that's my favorite one. Okay, capture team, direct control. We could put a trike in with the Barry, but they'll fight. They might not, because the Barry might be like, well, that thing's too big, I'm not going to fight it. But I don't know. There is a lock-on thing here with the middle mouse. Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I need to aim first and then do a lock-on. Also did not work. Let's get out of that. Lock on. There we go. Aim mode. Nope. What's lock on worth? Use equipment. Right, so I can do it this way without having to manually aim. I don't mind that. That's probably better, actually, because, like, you know, it's not a shooter. It's a park management, so... His sedation is successful. At 100%. We just need to wait for him to, fall asleep. I'm not sure why he's not falling asleep. We'll shoot him again. There he goes. It's like a sack of shit. Alright, then we need to get out of here. And then we need... Where is he? He's done a fall down. 1 times fall and I can't see him. There he is. Alright, so we need to go to transport, click on you, and then locate and trank the nearby wild Triceratops. Oh, so you want me to trank them all? Right, so if I'm doing direct control here, right? If I escape out of that, and then I click him, and then I say add task. This is what we did in this is what I did in the first game. You could do it direct control in the first game, but I felt like this was just easier. Click on this guy. This is capture team. I don't want capture team. I want Tranky boy. Control room, management views, operations? No. Enclosures, facilities, operatives. Is it not? Capture. It is capture team. Add task. No, you have to do it. You have to do it yourself. Okay, there are hotkeys and stuff for this as well, which I will remember in time. Capture team. Direct control. That's an interesting decision, actually, to make you have to do it. Unless I'm just not looking at it properly, which is entirely possible. Alright, so all three of them are done. Construct a new enclosure and transport the Triceratops into it. Isolate the Triceratops from the other dinosaurs. Okay. So if we then get rid of that, can we take a look at the trike? We can. Okay, perfect. So we don't know what its comfort and all this shit is because we haven't actually got one yet, effectively. So we don't know how big its area needs to be. In the first game, it wasn't that big. How do we get just back home quickly? F1? It's not F1. There must be a hotkey for it. Alright, so once enclosures, we probably just need a normal fence, I guess. I would say there's already a gate here, which is nice. I would say that if we just match this up, this is going to be, like, more than big enough. Is there a way to tell when it's lined up with the other thing? Because that would be nice. I believe there was. Okay, pause. No, replace off. What is this? This is a gate. Toggle curved. There was a way to like see, like there, it kind of snaps to it. But I think there used to be like an arrow or something showing you that you've lined up with the other part. Anyway. That's done. Before we get them in here, we're going to need to put some water. Because, you know, they're living things. They need some water. Let's make it a bit smaller. That's probably enough. They're going to need some trees. What is this? Fruit and nut trees. Forest leaf and fiber. Tall leaf, ground leaf. Okay. Some of these as well, maybe? Ornamental shrubs. I mean, they are herbivores. Have some cactus. And then some, like, seed plants. I can make it like... Oh no, that's radius. That's not necessarily height of the trees. I think it's different trees because we're in, Ooh. Because we're in, you know, Arizona, right? So it's like trees local to this area, which makes sense. Like just desert trees. Kind of shitty trees. I mean, that looks nice. Maybe throw some rocks in for good measure. Because again, we don't really know what type of layout they want. Put a rock here and a rock there, and maybe some over here. This seems to be randomizing every time I put one down, which I'm not sure about if you wanted to like place rocks next to each other in a certain pattern. And then there's this big open part here, which we can put a feeder down. So let's go with feeder. We only have parcel feeder. Why do we not have... Probably because it's locked until we get the actual dinos in here. That would be my guess. Alright. If that's not big enough, we could just kill this fence off and make it big enough. But if judging from the first game, this should be more than big enough. So now we need to transport. And we need to grab you. And we're going to need to do it one at a time.
Asset collection request received.
Grab it. And to here.
Picking up asset. En route to
And this will get more as I said before, more streamlined when I get the hotkeys and stuff. Which I'm hoping it will tell me, but you never know. Alright, we can speed this up with number 3. Oh, we also want to... Whoop. We probably also want to
transit has commenced.
do the old...
Assets in the air.
what was the button for it?
Transportation underway.
Environment. No, it wasn't environment. Paths, power, transport. How did we put this thing in? Ranger post. Was it from here?
Confirming asset delivery.
Ranger post? I don't know how to put a ranger post. I've completely forgotten. Alright, so now we go back to speed 1. We need to go and take a look at them. So, ranger team. Add a task.
Overall, I'd say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned.
Unreachable.
Specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Yes, yes. Okay, dinosaurs of the same species from territory around them. Sorry, dinosaurs of the same species form territory around them as they move. Dinosaurs only consider area inside their territory when determining their comfort level. Oh, that's interesting. Territory that is not frequently visited shrinks over time to match the latest changes to dinosaur environment. Territory that's not frequently visited shrinks over time. What the hell does that mean? Apparently we can't get here? Like, add task. Oh, there we go. I wonder if you have to look at all 3 or if you just look at 1, whether that's enough. Anyway, let's take a look and see what happens. The barrier is still more than happy. I know that thing's beeping at me, but I just want to see this thing go off first. We'll speed it up. Hopefully just observing 1 is good enough. No, you need to observe all 3. Alright, let's have a look. Comfort is 72%. What is wrong? So, population is fine. Triceratops need at least 3. Oh. Ram him! Get him! So, get out of my turf, you son of a bitch. The area is big enough. So, it's actually needs bigger area than what they did in the first game. This is all from memory, I could be wrong. Either way, the population is fine. You need at least 3 Triceratops, otherwise they're going to get angry. There's more than enough water. They only need a tiny babby amount of water. There's no ground fiber. That's what they're angry about, is ground fiber. So if we go to environment and we go to Leaf and fiber. Okay, so ground fiber. Here we go. Have all the ground fiber. You bastards. Have it all. Have no trees. Just have ground fiber. Now let's see. Open space. There's not enough open space because there's too much ground fiber. Alright. Oh, I just put a path in here for no reason, by mistake. I don't know where it is, but I did it. Environment. Let's remove some of this. Now let's see. Okay, open space is fine. The ground fiber, there's a lot of ground fiber. They're happy with that. Their water is happy. Everything is happy. They're perfectly happy. They're extremely happy. Everything's great. In the first game, they had, and it even showed before, they had like ground feeders, right? Like herbivore feeders, but maybe this ground fiber is that's like the ground feeder now. It's just ground fiber. They just eat the stuff, which makes more sense. But either way, there's this big open patch here, which is kind of ugly, but we're just going to ignore it for the moment. Isolate the Triceratops from other dinosaurs. Pretty sure I've done that. I could be wrong. There we go. Ensure the Triceratops are visible from a viewing gallery. Okay, so here we go. Research Viewing Gallery, a platform that provides close distance dinosaur visibility for operatives. Dinosaurs only appeal to operatives if they have been recently visible. Attached directly to an enclosure fence for the closest views. Costs 37,500 monies. Obviously, we could put it in here, but then the people to go and view it would have to walk past the baryonyx, which is not the best idea. So the looking at the kind of arc of it, the best place to put it would obviously be here, and we want to rotate it. There we go. And we want to get the most kind of angle we can. So if we put it there, it's actually going to go into the Barry bit as well. They can observe the Barry as well, potentially at least. What it does mean though, is if we put it here, because it's a tutorial and we haven't been able to make this ourselves and plan this ourselves, if we put it here, which is what we're going to do, it means that we're not going to be able to build another enclosure like next to this one because this is going to be in the way. But that's fine. I think I might get rid of this rock because it's in the way. I don't know how to do that. Environment. Rock. No. How do I delete? Delete rock. No? Demolish? Delete mode? There we go. Done. Let's get our viewing thingamy in here. Let's rotate and plonk. So if they go into the corners, they're not going to be able to be seen, but like, who cares? Then we're going to need a path. And we're going to need to bring that path obstructed. Why is it obstructed? How is it obstructed? In what way is it obstructed? I call bullshit. Let's delete that then. I mean, we could just do that. That seems fine.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible.
Yeah.
We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center.
Okay.
Get one built, and we'll take it from there.
I'm not sure why this has binoculars on it. Requires a status check, that's why. So are you just going to do that on your own? No, you're driving up here to do something. What are you doing? How do I put another post thingy down? This post thingy covers this whole area, which is nice, but I don't know how to actually put another one down. Oh well, we'll just deal with it, I guess. So this comfort and stuff keeps changing. So like this area down here isn't used very often. So this will shrink. I don't know what that means. I don't know whether that means just like anything in there, like trees and stuff, will just eventually just whittle away to nothing because it's not being, that area is not being used. But our little car man should go status in because he's in range of this thing, which is nice. So the research viewing gallery thing is good. That's going ahead and doing its thing. Backup generators provide power immediately around them when they are required. Backup generators consume fuel while power is drawn from them, so use them sparingly. Place backup generators to cover important facilities and keep them topped up. Okay, so where's the actual power? Emergency shelter, arrival point, control center. Like, I want to know how this is getting power. Okay, it's important to ensure your dinosaurs are visible to guests from buildings with visibility. Check the dinosaur visibility view mode to identify any gaps in your coverage. Areas around popular buildings with visibility will likely become congested with guests. Plan your park around this. Areas around popular buildings with visibility. Right, okay. Let's see what they're saying. Power required 1. I was hoping it would show me where the power is coming from. Because I remember having to, vaguely remember at least, having to put down like power lines. But I could be wrong. This needs fuel. Resupply. Bark. That's expensive. Let's wait till that runs out so the game tells us about it. It really wants me to do this. It wants me to put down an expedition center. And it's going to tell me where to put it, no doubt. No, it's not. So, I don't get it. It can't get power here. But it can get power here. But somehow this is powered. Because it's connected to the grid of the fencing. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. We could just build another power plant. Which might be the way to go, actually. How much does this cost? 174. Never mind, let's do this for Expedition Center. We're doing it. Let's just build it next to this thing. Can I snap? Shift. Angle snap. I can snap. Perfect. Alright. And then I want to do a turny. And then... Yeah, I wish that thing existed that I was talking about before where it like shows you where it's lined up with the other things. I can't remember how to do that. Unless they took it out, I'm not sure. It would be weird for them to take it out. Anyway. Nailed it. Let's get a path connected so that we can actually use it. Double nailed it. So where's Barry at? Barry? There he is. Yeah, so this part, he uses his whole enclosure apart from this part. This was bad planning. Why would you put that there? Just put it back a bit. I don't like it. And what about these guys?
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you could find one as rough and tumble as I am.
One thing I would like is when you're clicked on a dinosaur, as we are right here with the Triceratops, if there was a way to press a button where you could snap off the dinosaur so you could have free look while on the dinosaur, because at the moment it just pivots around it. So if you're looking for these, like over here, for instance, in this corner, obviously you can't see it at the moment because this overlay is there, but this corner is not being used with that whole like visibility shrink thing that they were talking about. It would be good if you could unsnap so you could go and look around, zoom into specific areas, but no. All right, scientists, the key members of staff needed to perform special tasks. Browse the recruitment page to see which scientists are available to recruit. They all seem to have their own stats. I don't remember that being a thing. Scientists have 3 types of skill: logistics, genetics, and welfare. Each task will have a set of skills requirements that need to be met by the scientist. Oversubscribing to a particular skill requirement will decrease time of the cost of the task. Okay, so they're going to need like 5 out of 10 to be able to do this task. If they have 8 out of 10, they're going to do it quicker. Yeah, see here? Like, I can only change the camera angle of where I am. I can't actually, like, move the camera, which is an interesting choice. But it is a choice they've made. Oh, here we go. Fuel and food. Power generators consume fuel over time, depending on how much power is being drawn from them. At the moment, we're not going to be getting any money because we don't have any guests or anything, unless we're just getting, like, funding. Ranger teams, capture teams, and MVUs consume fuel and food as they complete tasks. These are stored in their respective buildings. Resupply food and fuel from the building information panel as required. Okay, so we're out of power because we're out of fuel. Let's just do a full fill up, which hurts the bank, but it is what it is. These guys have... Didn't it just say that these guys had food and stuff? No? Alright, well, fuck it. Alright, so we have our thing. We need to hire a scientist. Okay, so in the first game, this world map is where you got fossils to be able to engineer new dinos. It's very laggy. It's not very smooth. This is doing nothing for us. So it's obviously not meant to be clicking on that. Where was this scientist thing? Recruit a scientist at the control center. Control center. Let's see. View scientists. Yeah, so then once we have a scientist, then we can do the expedition thing. Alright, recruit new scientist. Let's do it. We have Longwei Shi, we have Heather Pizarro, and we have Estefania. Wow, that took me way longer to read than it should have. Nishan. Alright, so we got 2 out of 6 genetic, logistics, 0 out of 3, and 1 out of 4. 2, 1... Okay, so Estefania is the clear winner here, and she's the second cheapest. All... Increases all skills by 1, decreases time by 50% for research tasks, that's handy. Increases unrest limit by 4. Oh, this is cost per minute, my bad. Still second cheapest though. Cost per minute. Jesus. Alright, Estefania. Get in there. Confirm. I don't know whether we need 2. We'll stick with 1 for now.
Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
Let's not miss it.
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
I'm doing it.
Owen, you there? I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea. What do we got to lose? You know, except maybe a new recruit.
Okay, there have been sightings of 4 Stegosaurus, or Stegosauri, or Stegosauruses, near Las Vegas. I do not know America well at all, so I don't know where Arizona is in relation to Las Vegas. We only need 2, and she has 3, which means that she's going to get it done quicker. And it was 15,000 or something per minute, and this is going to take 1 minute. So it's going to cost us about 15 grand. Nope, it's going to take 50 grand. Never mind. Start task.
Before the remote capture teams return, we should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs.
Yeah, good
Think
call.
of it as welcoming them back home.
I'm gonna pause quickly. Thank you for the resub, Mouse. I appreciate that. USA map. I want to see where Arizona is. Okay, Arizona is basically right below Nevada, which is where Vegas is, right? So, like, this is Arizona here. So we're flying like just there, like just a tiny little babby bit. Good to know. Unpause. Oh, it was already unpaused. Let's zoom. Actually, no, let's not zoom that up quickly because we need to build a new enclosure. So what we could do is Stegosaurus is probably going to need a decent size as well. So what we could do is this. We could go with viewing. Let's go with... My thought process here is to basically mirror the Triceratops thing, but have a viewing angle going this way. Hold on. Okay, so this wasn't doing research on fossils or anything. This was literally just capturing for Stegosauruses. And it took 54 seconds instead of a minute. Still cost us 50 grand though. It's being delivered to your park. Are you ready to transport it? No. Give me 2 minutes. Holy shit. Can we build when paused? Because that would be amazing. Does this actually tell us if we're getting any monies? Because I doubt we're getting any monies, right? Oh, what did I do? There we go. Pause. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go enclosures and we're going to go fences. And we're going to go like this. We're going to pause. It's obstructed. This is a damn shame. We're going to go like a bit of... What I want to do is I want to build... Can I build a viewing thingamy toggle angle snap without toggle angle snap without a fence? It looks like I can. I really want this link up thing. I don't know what the word is, but I really want it. They said it's going to get congested around viewing things, so maybe we'll put it like out here a little bit. And I want this to link up for OCD reasons, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. So let's just go with like maybe this, right? And then we'll get a path and we'll link up the... Oh, it's ugly. It's so ugly, but it's going to have to do. Then we get the enclosure and we get the fencing and we go... to there. Perfect. And then we bring this bad boy down like here. I don't even know if this is straight. I've gone too far. Obstructed? Oh, of course. I'm a dum-dum. That's fine. We can fix this. Go to like here? Why are you curving like a son of a bitch? Just fucking... Did that not link up? Why can I not... Why can I not demolish here? Because you're not built yet. Okay, let's see how this goes. And then we need a gate. Gate. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother, check it out. Gate. Nailed it. Then I can delete that, and then I don't know if that's linked up. Oh. I don't think that is linked up, you know. What's this corner look like? Is this corner got 2 bits? Okay, maybe it is. Alright, shit, yeah, we did it. Alright, I asked for 2 minutes. Let's speed that up. These guys are extremely excited to go look at some shit. We have another viewing angle. Didn't really think that through too well. Transport the dinosaurs. Transport them right now.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation.
Because we can't see in here. So what I should have done is put it here, but I wanted to like utilize space.
Asset has been delivered. Asset has been transported. Delivery has been completed.
Depending on what size they need, we could fix this, but I'm not too worried. It should be fine. We don't know what they want. But I just realized that they're going to need, like, water and shit.
Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs are always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should. Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures, we'll need viewing galleries.
That's what I'm saying. Only, you said it.
Okay, the Owen Grady voice lines, not the best. A bit cringy. By a bit, I mean a lot. A lot cringy. Many times cringe. I don't know if that's going to be enough open space, so let's just get rid of some of that. Let's give them a rock or two, because, you know, fucking dinos love rocks. Who doesn't love a rock? They don't need to really be clumped up. We'll just chuck some rocks in some places, and we'll see how that goes. Now, this is not going to be connected to this Ranger Bajiggity, so we're going to need a new Ranger Bajiggity. That's not the right thing. Ranger Bajiggity. What's the boot on to make one? I've completely forgotten how to do it. Ranger team. Change skins. Fantastic. Deactivate. No. Operation. Oh, maybe I need to do add task. Can I just go and, like, say, go look at this bitch? Yeah. And then it'll be like, maybe then it'll be like, hey, we need a thing. Oh, he literally just drove into a Stegosaurus. Not the best move, it's gotta be said. Alright, let's see why he's unhappy. He's unhappy because the area is just big enough. Because there's no ground fruit. And not enough ground fiber. Okay, so ground fruit and ground fiber. This we can do. Ground fiber. There you go. And then ground fruit. Ground nut. Ground fruit. Up. Okay. Have some ground fruit. There you go. Are you happy now? No, still not enough ground fruit. This is interesting, actually. Okay, now they're happy. Just happy. Smack him! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck him up! Yeah! We're gonna call this guy, fucking Angry Pete. Yeah! You go, Angry Pete! So I may have made a mistake. And I'm gonna need to fix it. I've put the viewing angle here, which obviously is not viewing two major areas, one of which is the one with water, where they're going to be drinking a lot, so that was dumb. We could just throw that here and just keep repeating that layout, which is meh, but we didn't get to start this on our own terms. It's not the worst idea, but it's not the best either. I think that's probably going to be better overall there. Shut up, phone. I mean, watch. I don't know if you could hear that, but my watch was saying, hey, there's someone trying to talk to you. And my response is, I don't care. Let's put that there. Let's get rid of this. Unpause. Okay, it takes a while to do that. That's fine. Oh, I got rid of a rock. Hope that's okay. Fencage. Alright. That should fix the problem. Oh, and then we need a path to connect this up. I mean, the area we're working in here, you can see, is quite small. So I don't think there's going to be too much more for this, like, tutorial. So that's why I'm not too worried about, like, getting everything perfect, because we're not going to be here for that long. Alright. Now we should be good. Let's speed that up. Much more better.
Owen. Owen. We have a real problem.
Oh no, a real
I'm
problem.
trying, Clara, but it's just, well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
How do we get
Okay,
one
how
of
about
these?
this? There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility.
Oh no.
Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Ah, here it is.
Okay, listen to me, Claire. We'll figure this out. Have I ever let you down before?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
All right, we're gonna build this. Like, there's no point really building it over here because we're not gonna be able to. I don't know if they're gonna want us to build this stuff. If we build it here, though, it can overlap this side where there's more open space where we probably will build shit. But I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just put it. We'll just put it where we originally first said. If we need to change it, we can change it. Let's build one of them. At least I know where to look for that now, which is good. Weather warning received. So in the previous game, whenever there was a weather warning, depending on what kind of weather it was, it would like out the power. It would, so which means that the fences would no longer be electrified, or it would just break the fences entirely, or it would just destroy a building, or you know, one of these things. Can we do more expeditions? Why can I not move the map? There we go. No, okay. So hiring only the one scientist was a good idea. So we're going to probably want to put everybody in the emergency shelter.
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the sandstorm subsides. Your attention, please. As a precaution,
She's legging it.
please
She's like, I don't have time for fucking around. I'm in. So normally the shelter has a area around it as well, showing you how big it is, but no. No ranger team assigned. Okay, can I add that to your task? I thought that was an elephant. It's not.
Feeling pretty concerned about our
Okay,
current
fence is
situation.
broken.
As much as I'd obviously love to help
That's
out,
not good.
I'm a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dinosaurs?
And our personnel.
Yes, of course. I mean, that goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be a tragedy to lose these animals again. And by tragedy, I mean huge financial loss. And obviously an embarrassment to those in charge of the DFW.
People such as you.
Well, actually, exactly me. So, how do we avoid that?
Okay, step 1, round up the stragglers and get all the dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work on their safety rings.
This good?
Yes, this is a plan I can support now and take credit for later.
Okay, so that's done. Let's add task, and will be to repair the fence. We could get a second ranger team. Oh. Open your emergency shelter during dangerous storms and dinosaurs escape. To avoid hitting your safety rating. Tranquilize each rampaging dinosaur quickly using aim mode or lock on. Transport dinosaurs back to their enclosure before they wake up again. Rampaging dinosaurs can damage or destroy sections of your enclosed fence, leaving open breach. Select a response team using R and use the ranger team. Oh, is that the cutscene? Okay, so we're getting not cutscene. We're getting key bindings, which is good. So he's already set to repair. If we were to pick up this Barry now and put him in here, he would wake up immediately and then just come back out again. So we're going to leave him asleep. He's asleep for another 9 minutes. It's not going to take them 9 minutes to fix a fence. And now that that fence is fixed, we can get you... No. Where's the... No, what's this? Add task. Pick you up. Capture team. Add task. Move dinosaurs. No? Why is this... Resupply. Okay. Can I now... No. I don't know what's with this. Direct control, fly. It's obviously not the right place. Where's the... Barry. That's Expedition Center, so it's not you. It's definitely you. Capture team. Add task. Move dinosaurs. Trank dinosaurs. No, it won't work. Capture team. Direct control. It's already tranked. What am I missing? To get them to pick him up. Main entrance to the facility operatives, closed park. Yeah, so that's not that. It's definitely this.
Ladies and gentlemen, as
Because the ranger team can't do it.
Please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Ensure all dinosaurs are safely enclosed. I would love to, but it won't let me. Where is our ranger team? Visiting Ranger Post 2. Okay. All shelters open. So if we open this, or close this, I should say, people are going to go out, but there's still a Barry just on the loose. Just having a nap. Which is not the best. Cycle vehicles. Capture team. Oh, it's here. It's this button.
En route to pick up the asset.
I knew something was wrong. It's a completely different thing. Okay, we can speed the time. We're just gonna dump him in a lake.
Asset being transported.
He loves lakes.
Transportation complete.
I was getting a bit annoyed by that, not being able to figure it out. Fucking there's a button on the side. Is it the T button? It is not the T button. So his comfort and everything should start going back up. Yep, good. These guys are good, and these guys are good. Everyone's happy. Everyone's loving their life, which is good. We got 15 seconds to wait. That is the wrong button. Mission complete. So it seems like that was the first of the campaign missions.
Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future, that was something completely different.
We did it. Campaign, Washington. A dinosaur poacher ring has recently been broken up by the authorities after a disaster at the camp. Dangerous dinosaurs are now on the loose in the region. That looked like a Carnotaurus, maybe? Okay, so we got snow.
I wish we'd had more time to brief you, but as you know, the situation is fluid.
I
Our
think...
Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Dua. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway? Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed.
Oh, no.
And
Oh, those
making our job
way
that
too
much more
small.
difficult.
Dr. Dewar, the dinosaurs are still agitated.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
I'm on it.
Let's do it as safely and quickly as we can.
Rock on. Approach a dinosaur and then press thing to lock on, ensuring your gunner has a clear shot. While locked on, press the fire. We can still do it manually. Yeah, so this is a Carnotaurus, looks like. Sleepy time. And then we can lock onto this guy. Sleepy time.
Just as an organization has key players, me, it also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So, you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
I will, friend. I will, but I want to check something quickly. Washington State, I thought was like in the middle-ish? Oh no. Okay, Washington State is like as far northeast as you can get. Hence why they were talking about Canada. So, for people that don't know, like me, that don't know the Americas, this here is Washington State. All the way up here. Gotta love it how like every movie and every video game is set in the US. Can't be anywhere else. No. No. You must know about America and you must know it well. Okay, so what are we doing? Arrival point, control center, backup generator. How big is our map? It's just this tree area. Okay. So it is very handholdy. All of these fences have to go. I think these are... Oh no, I think these are the same fences we were using before. They just weren't electrified, so these guys were like... yeah, it is a Carnotaurus, so it was right. We're just like smashing through them. Alright, so first thing first. Arrival point. Operations. Arrival point. The main entrance to the facility. Operatives travel from this point to research viewing things. It doesn't really matter where we put it. Let's just take a look at that. Where's the... Oh, there's the red. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter where we put it. We may as well just put it, like, out here because it's out of the way. Bit of a dunk. A control center. That can just go next to it, I guess. Same situation. We don't really need it in the thick of things, so that can go... a dunk. And then we need a generator for the old power Rooney. Let's build these first, so I can see what kind of size we're looking at with the paths and everything. Because this is a tutorial, I don't think I need to worry too much about like utilizing every tiny dick bit of space. Can we fit a power generator in there though? No. We will be able to fit one in here, but so we'll do that. In fact, I'm going to build the path first just to make sure. So let's get a path. Let's just get a path out here. And then the generator can go in there, which I thought it would fit, and it does. Alright, so here we go. Here's the generator that's showing what it's going to actually deal with. So maybe there's no point putting it there because it's just going to waste all of this space. We'll put it like here-ish so it can generate power for, well, actually that's the edge of the map there, and the edge of the map's over here, so we'll put it like here-ish, and then that way it's like generating power for a lot of different things, and we'll just work our way around it. I don't think it needs a path. It does not. These two things should probably path together though. So let's do that and see what they say.
Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am. But we're also going to need a response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? response.
I hate you, Cabot Finch.
Never mind. Don't respond.
Response team. Okay, we kind of want the response team to be close to, like, the action, yeah? So we can see here that this is out of range of the power, but he is in range of the power. So I'm gonna put it like over here ish. Because then it's like close to stuff. So maybe a little bit of this. Let's go with a little bit of this. Actually, let's toggle snap it. Because I'm probably going to want to rebuild this shit anyway. This is horrible. And then we're going to need a path. But we don't really need a path yet because there's a path. It's not really a path to anywhere. Although we could marry this path up with that one. So let's do that. Let's just get like... Utilize the space. This is my jam, man. Making all this shit fit. It's like a puzzle. Love this shit. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it.
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
Alright. So, we're going to delete that, which makes that bigger. Let's delete that. These are broken, need repairs. Everything's broken and needs repairs. Still, repairs might be cheaper than flat out buying new ones. There's no way that's going to be big enough. Let's see if we do this. Wrong button. No, it's not. It's the right button. Let's see if we connect that up. And connect... that and that. I don't understand how this works. I have no idea how this works because it's broken. We do still have... How long? 5 minutes. Okay, so we're going to get you to add task, and we're going to get you to repair obstructed. Oh, because fucktard's there. And we can't really move fucktard because he'll wake up. Alright, change your plans. Get out of here. We're gonna get rid of you. And you. Just those two because they're kind of in the way. We're gonna get a new fence and we're gonna bring it out to here. And we're gonna bring it across to there and attach that. Then we're gonna go back to you. And we're gonna get you to repair. Just the fences of this enclosure. We'll deal with the rest later. Good. And then we need to chuck in a gate. Now the gate is probably not ideal to put right here because every time the car goes anywhere near it, the gate, like goes anywhere, the gate's going to open. Maybe here? Although that might open as well. I guess we could just put it down here. Where it's like separate to everything else. Let's just put the gate there. And then... You know what? This little dick fence bit here is annoying me. Let's just... Let's just get a big square. Right, a big ass boring ass square. Now why is that not lining up with that? There we go. Alright. And break. Do the repairs, my friend. Repair them real good. Now, I think we're okay. I think everything's connected. I think we're all good. So we don't know what the health and comfort of them are. So we are going to go with an operative... Nope, not right. Enclosure. We're going to put a ranger post. And we're going to put it like... It doesn't actually need to be in the pen. It could be anywhere. So we could put it like... here. Because we're going to want to utilize the space, right? Oh, I guess we could put it like in here. Should also work. No, you know what? Fuck it. I changed my mind. Let's put it where I originally wanted to put it. In here somewhere. There was definitely a blue, like you could place it here, spot somewhere. There it was. Place that down. They've got some water. They don't have any food, so we're definitely going to have to give them food. No, that was right. Okay, so we've got carnivore feeder and we've got a live prey feeder, which costs 100 grand. This costs how much? Also 100 grand. I don't know how often... Let's just give him a goat. Because bitches love goats, right? Bitches love goats. How much money do we have? 2.5. Okay, we'll put a goat feeder smack in the middle. 1 times goat. And then we will get our transport ship to pick them up and put them down right next to them, which somehow wakes them up. There's no just like wake them up button. You have to pick them up and put them back down, which is a bit silly, but it is what it is. And then we can see like what ails them. There's a Gallimimus here, which I'm not sure about. You want to trank this bitch? No, you won't trank that bitch either. Why are you so temperamental? I guess because it's not part of the tutorial. It's just a random Gallimimus. Because we could just chuck the Gallimimus in there for them to eat as well. Oh, we need to set you onto that. They don't care for the goat right now. They will care for the goat. If they know what's good for them. Oh, there we go. I may have been at triple speed. He's thrown the goat in the air! Oh, he's playing with it! That was actually super cool. Like, you know how there's like fantasy, right? You know, high fantasy stuff with dragons and elves and wizards and shit, and there's sci-fi with the spaceships and aliens and all that sort of stuff. And then like there's dinosaurs, and it kind of fits in the same kind of, I don't know, thought kind of thing. But dinosaurs are real and actually happened and actually existed, and it's crazy because it's so bizarre that there were these giant fucking things running around in the like scheme of, you know, the age of the whole universe was like 4 seconds ago. Not long ago, these things were actually just running around the Earth. Craziness. Super cool. All right, let's click on one, and it's missing sand. Aw. Look, he's so sad. He just wants his sand friend. He is comfortable though. He's not in the red, I don't think. But let's have a look. It's just enough water, so we'll definitely give them more water, more sand, more prey. Oh no, 1 out of 1 prey. So picking the goat feeder was good. Open space is heaps. So we need more water and some sand. So let's get some water, and we'll maybe do one of them, and then get rid of the water that's outside of the enclosure because OCD. There we go. It's probably enough water. Did it again. No, I didn't. We're good. And then, what was it? Sand. Sand. Probably in here. Nature. Fruit and nut. Ornamental shrubs. It is not that. Raised terrain. Lower terrain. This is rocks. Painting. Here we go. Sand. Sand! You missing sand? Hang on, let's get rid of this water. There you go. Have some sand. I mean, it's, apparently it's sand. It's just snowy sand. We'll see how that goes. And its comfort rating is going super high. Still not 100%. It still wants more sand. You know what, buddy? If you want sand, you can have all the sand you desire. Have all the fucking sand, my friend. Oh shit! It's happening! Like the full-on headbutt. So good. Alright, so here's 100% on food, which is nice. You're 100% on food. So one goat feeder is enough for these two. Are you gonna eat it just because it's a goat? No. The goat got out of the thing and you got up. And I was like, he's gonna fuck up the goat just because it's a goat. But no. Ensure the Carnotaurus are visible from a viewing gallery. Okay, I can do that. So let's go viewing gallery. So if we put it here, it kind of overlaps with the stuff in the future. Like this stuff. The weather sounds are very loud. Sound effect volume. Let's put it down to 40 maybe. I don't know if that helped. Anyway, viewing the peanut gallery can go either here. It doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense to put it here because then it's just viewing into nothingness. And likewise, if we put it here, I mean, we could put another small containment unit here, depending on what's coming. But I think this is probably because we got this area over here as well. If we put it like here, they can view two things at once. So let's do that. Let's put that there. Let's put a path? Who's gonna spend $500 for a path the size of that? Like, that's extortion. Holy shit. See, the path has the line that says, like, it's gonna marry up with other things, but the other thing doesn't, which annoys me. Let's do that, and then let's just... No! No! I was doing things! Stop it!
They had dangerous animals here?
Correct, Mr. Finch. we know where they were. But now, Mr. Grady, it's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
And do you
Ah,
know
this
your
direction.
dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
The fact that you cannot zoom out in this is a very interesting decision. Okay, there was a Gallimimus somewhere. I'm sure of it, or some form of mimus. Sup, fellas? This is the edge of the map. Oh, I'm analyzing a bitch. Disturbance identified,
Looks
unknown
promising.
species.
You know, not that I'm promising anything.
Right. Now what? Search for signs of danger. I did it. I did it. Do I need to binocular it? No? Species unknown. Search for signs of dangerous escaped dinosaur. Right. It keeps the mini-map thingy. Compass wants me to keep going back to this, but I've already scanned that. So I'm going to assume that I move on and look for another one somewhere else. It keeps wanting me to go back there, but... Let's go for a hike. There's the Gallimimus. No. Nope. What if I escape? No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this car until I do whatever the hell it wants me to do. Yes, I know. But what do you want me to do about it? Oh, I can... Right, I see. This was blocked off the main, part of the map, so I just assumed I couldn't actually go down here.
Everything points in this direction.
Is that a... deer? Yes. Sorry, deer head. So a large carnivore. We already have two Carnotaurus. I'm pretty sure in the first game you could give the Ranger trank guns as well. But maybe that's an upgrade we need to unlock.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about an ego.
As opposed to...
Well, you know, a certain lovable animal behaviorist whose humility has a charm of its own. I feel like we're getting close.
That was, over and above what should have happened. Oh no, the car. I can't see where I'm driving. Let's just use gravity to our advantage and put that back down. Oh, it's back up. Let's put it back down. Let's back up. Alright, here's some herbivores. Allosaurus.
Just be ready for anything, alright?
Okay, we got some long neck boys. We got some Stegosaurus. We had some Triceratops just before. I don't know if my car's... Ooh, there's a flying boy. I saw the shadow of a flying boy.
Move quickly, but not too quickly. Trigger their instinct to chase. Move! Move!
Owen. Owen, are you okay? What is happening?
Little busy right now.
Please tell me you have things under control.
Do you want me to lie?
If it'll calm my anxiety, yes.
Oh, it was a helicopter.
Raw nerves.
The helicopter was the flying boy. Oh, so this game actually does have
standing by, and they'll attempt to tranquilize the
aviary and the water,
Attempt.
whatever the water word
We
is,
need success, Dr. Doolittle,
flying
before it can eat
and
great
swimmy
heavy others.
dinos.
No, please don't say that. You believe in the team, right?
You want me to lie?
Owen?
All
What's your
right.
status?
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
How do I get back home? Let's see what the key bindings are. Control room, staff management, control room. Map is M. Nearest park response facility, paleomedic, follow notifications, capture mode, demolish mode, path mode, transport mode. I'm not sure there is a button to like just zoom back home. Oh, they're playing. How beautiful. So we need to probably do a pause. And we need to make an Allosaurus thing. So let's just get rid of all of this because it's horse shit. This viewing gallery is viewing... There's that Gallimimus again. See, I wish you could move the frickin' map here, man. But you can't. It's viewing here. But that ain't going to be big enough for an Allosaurus. In fact, I want to find out how comfortable these guys are. See if we can actually decrease their size. If we can decrease their size to like this, then we can put the Allosaurus in right next to him. So I'm going to get our dude to come and do...
And the herbivores? What about them?
As long as they stay away from civilization, leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time to adapt? Yes, I'd say they will.
I guess that's something we're all gonna have to get used to. Having dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Claire, I am the government.
Let's see. Area. Oh no, they're like bang on. This is like perfect minimum size for them. So we can't make that any smaller. Allosaurus is going to need a big area. We're going to have to move this. Is there a way to move things? Or do I have to demolish them? Demolish. Move. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's move this to like here. Oh, that costs money. That sucks. I should have made sure what I was doing before I did that. Oh well. Now, I'm assuming Allosaurus is going to need a similar, if not bigger, amount of room. So if we go maybe 2 up, 2 across. Too close to dinosaur. What? Oh, fucking shit lips, get out of the way. Oh, what a dinkus. Get out of the way, dude. You just appeared, you move! Trolls. I want to get you guys, I want to keep you guys in there so that he can eat you. Yes! Okay, you're stuck, you're dead. Too bad, too sad. Then we need a gate. Signing off, heading home. If you're still streaming when I get there, I'll see you again. No worries, Sebastian. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. I'm enjoying myself. Let's get a gate. Maybe over here. I'm pretty sure it's going to need more water. Oops. It's going to need a viewing gallery. Which we can put from this side, because there's already paths on this side, so that should be fine. Let's put a path here. $500 for that first path is such a fucking rip, man. I don't like that this is not all lined up. Stupid game. Why would it give you the location? It's like, you know what? It's like, it's close enough to being straight. You'll deal with it. I don't care if your brain can't handle it. Alright, it's gonna want, not a path. It's gonna want a goat, probably. Smack a goat in there. And then I don't know what else it wants. We'll figure it out when we get it in there. Speaking of which, we were running at 3 times speed for a little while there. No ranger team assigned. Oh, because I moved it. Well, that's an easy fix. Speaking of... the Allosaurus. It has 4 minutes to go, so we're good. Let's get you transported. I've lost where the shit my park is. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Is that Gallimimus still in here? Or did it like phase through the walls because it's just like scenery? Nope, it's there. Fuck you, dude. You are gonna get chomped. Hey, Pip. Waiting in car before haircut. Ooh, the haircut. It is finally time.
Transporting asset.
So it had like, let's say 5 minutes until it woke up. What if it had like 30 seconds until it woke up and then you picked it up and it woke up midair? It would be a bad time. Viking hair. I agree. I need to get my hair cut, but my hairdresser sold over the whole COVID thing. Sold the most recent lockdown. Sold the thing, the salon. So now I don't have a hairdresser, which sucks.
Delivery complete.
All right, can you go and do a check on him, please? Gallimimus is running for his life. In fact, can I get you to check on the Gallimimus as well? Excuse me? No, I can't. All right, so we have an issue. The Allosaurus. First of all, let's check its comfort levels. It's got just enough water. We could definitely fix that. It's got just enough prey. That's fine. Open space is enough. It needs more forest. So water and forest, and also has a disease. So water. That should be enough. Forest. Forest. Okay, let's check now. Now it's got 2% forest. What? I just gave you all the forest. Did I not? Forest. Oh, no, I didn't. I gave you calamities. All right. Still not enough forest. What about the area? The area is just enough. Influence comfort. How does this work? Oh, right. That just takes us straight here. Okay. Triple up forest. Good. Oh. Many times forest. Now what are you doing? You happy? Still not enough. You son of a bitch. That's cool that you can go straight there, though. I like that. Now it doesn't have enough open space. Because there's too much forest. We're going to have to make the enclosure more bigger. Vehicle under threat. What are you doing, dude? Why are you falling asleep? Oh yeah, you're sick. I haven't checked that out yet. Send MVU to perform medical scan. Bought a hat in case I hate it. That shouldn't be funny, but it is. What type of hat? Do I have an MVU? I don't. So I need to make this a mobile vet. Do you not already own a hat? I feel like with the fact that you own like 4,000 pairs of socks and 972 t-shirts, that you're the type of person that would own more than one hat. Alright, let's delete that and hope that the rest of the shit is built before the Allosaurus wakes up. Alright. Oh, you brought a hat. This changes everything. Let's get rid of some of that and then space it out a bit. Alright, how are we looking there, sick friend? Not enough forest, not enough open space. Jesus, man. How much fucking room do you need? Son of a bitch. Alright. Everything's fine. We'll just chuck you in like this. Well, on said topic, how many hats do you own? See, this is not showing me where that is, and I don't like that that's not. We're gonna make this forest, and if he doesn't like it, then he can get in the bin. Let's speed that up. Let's delete all of that. Now what? You still don't have enough forest and or open space. How though? How is that possibly true? Because that was what you were complaining about literally just before. And I just made it more bigger. Oh, it's because you haven't... You're still working on this tiny babby space. Now you should be like... Now you're exploring your surroundings. You'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, forest. Fucking love a good forest. Alright, now he's happy. Little bitch. I forgot about that. That was a new mechanic. That's why I was why I was confused. All right, perfect. He's a happy little Vegemite, apart from the fact he's sick. Get this bitch to do a thing. Eat me. Do the add task. Good. At least 20 hats. Well, I have 1 times hat. When I go to the football when it's like really cold, I just wear this. I don't. I should. One day. That would be funny. Oh, why are you angry? No, you're no longer angry. You're fine. Did we do a thing? Oh, we learnt that it's an injury. It's a major fracture. Okay. Cause. Attacking fences. Without treatment, this injury makes it hard for the dinosaur to move without pain. Deliver to facility. Tranquilizer to transport to the place to do the things. Okay. So we need you. Add task. Trankovich. Transport. Pick up. Deliver a bitch. So this is the scientist that we hired from before, right? She needs... We need 3... Okay, we need to hire another scientist.
Acknowledging asset collection.
I don't know if we can do it 2 out of 3 and it just takes longer, or we need a someone with a 3. 3 out of 7, 3 out of 7. 5 out of 10. Fucking Shirley. I didn't realize we could scroll across before. No, actually, we only had the 3 before, didn't we? Okay. I think Shirley. 135, she's cheap. She's shit at everything else, but damn can she heal a dino. Increase welfare potential by 5 and welfare skill by 3. Alright, Shirley. Get in there. Yeah, you're doing it. Alright, so we're gonna have to manually do this. We need to refuel this. Somehow we've gotten money. We're getting money. How are we getting money? Income per minute. But how? Time to go. Have fun. Good luck. Refunds from breaking down fences and stuff. Income upkeep. Yeah, but how are we getting income? Employee allowance per minute. Employee allowance. Right, so we are getting government monies.
Asset has been collected.
Alright, so when this lands...
Asset delivered.
Alright, asset has been delivered. We need to click on assign scientist. And we need to... Welfare specialist you. And... Oh, that is an expensive boy. Oh, we can put both of them. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. It's going to take a while. We'll keep it 3 speed. Just going to say I don't see a scientist doing anything. I see Robert Arms just giving it a bit of a spray. The old magic spray. Like when you hurt your leg in a football match. They just magic spray it and all of a sudden you're good to go again. Alright, so it's still... I assume it's still tranked and fine. Can we pick it up? No, ensure Allosaurus is safely enclosed. Treatment successful. Here we go, transport. Nice.
Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, I completely forgot about that. Like, we could get rid of some of this enclosure and turn it into something else if we need to. I forgot about the old new thing where they only consider their comfort in areas that they walk around in. Oh, there's 2 Gallimimus in here. Oh, well, fuck you guys. I really want him to eat a Gallimimus, but I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to eat the little goat instead. Poor goat.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been transported.
Okay, so let's see, The area, yeah, we could cut down the area a little bit if we wanted to. But otherwise, he's got more than enough open space. He's got more than enough forest as well. Which is good. So we don't really need to tinker with this a lot. Maybe we'll just buy him, you know, a few rocks. Bitches love the rocks. And we'll just speed up so that this tick thingy down here goes off. Ensure Allosaurus is safely enclosed. It is. It's not really giving a shit about this part of its enclosure. What is this? Ensure that it's safely enclosed. It's definitely safely enclosed. Unless I didn't connect one of these. No. It's good. I guess we just have to wait for it to catch up effectively. Maybe I need to like look at it, scan it, make sure it's okay. Oh, there we go. It ate the goat, and now it's having a nap. I'm not sure what's wrong. We should be fine. Alright, let's click on it. Where is it not going? It's not going in this corner. So what we'll do is we'll get this enclosure, we'll get this gate, and we'll just do this. And then hopefully that, like, tricks the game into thinking that we've done it. No. The only other thing I can think of, that goat's about to get fucked. The only other thing I can think of is that there are these two Gallimimus and it's like not considering it safe because there's other dinosaurs in the pen. And my thought process of, oh, and there's even a babby, they're breeding. Except there's no way to know if that's a babby. That could just be an entirely different thing. That could be like a compy or something. So my whole thought process of like having them in here for him to hunt, or her to hunt, has backfired. But I literally can't interact with these things. Ensure Allosaurus is safely enclosed. It 100% is. Add task. Yeah, I can't do anything. Can I, if I press delete, can I delete the dinosaur? I cannot delete the dinosaur. Then I am a little confused. If we take a look, everything, comfort, health, everything is fine. All of this is perfect. No, nothing detected. It's harmless. we may have encountered a bug. What if we save? We'll call this stream. And then load the game. Unless I'm missing something obvious, but it did say something along the lines of the enclosure used by the poachers were abusive. Adapt or clear them out to properly house dinosaurs. Right, so it says adapt or clear them out. Then I thought maybe you need to get rid of all of their like fences and put your own in. But it says adapt or clear them out. So I feel like we've done what we need to, but it's just not ticking over. Let's just go at 3 times speed and hope that it's just a speed thing. This needs to be supplied. We could definitely Google it as well. Yeah. I have a feeling it's the Gallimimus, because he's not attacking the Gallimimus. Well, I'm also assuming that they're Gallimimus. And that he's not safely thingy because there's other dinosaurs in the pen. But I can't do anything about the dinosaurs in the pen because I literally can't target them. So I am going to Alt-Tab and do a Google, which will probably kill the frames of the stream. Yes, it does. So Jurassic World 2 Evolution 2. Ensure the Allosaurus is safely enclosed. Let's see if anyone else has had issues. Bug fix, here we go. So it is a bug. To fix it, transport it to a different area, then trank it once more and move it back to the original enclosure. Okay, let's give that a go. What about if I just pick it up? Let's just try picking it up and putting it back down.
Asset collection request received.
If that doesn't work, we'll move it somewhere else and then back.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete.
Okay, that did not work. Let us just make a small little babby. What is this? Assigned ranger post. I could interact with that from the helicopter, which is strange. Okay, so put him in here.
Route to collect the asset.
He's going to get very angry very quickly.
Assets in the air.
get ready to trank him.
Delivery complete.
Let's check out how angry he is. Mucho angry. Hang on, let's save it again. Okay, now let's try.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Commencing asset transit.
Come on, bug fix. Oh, it's got a 35-second thingy on it now.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, right. It's saying put it in a place for 35 seconds and then move it back to home. Right, I see what I see what's happening. Well, sure. This poor thing, man. It's just getting tranked to shit.
Collecting asset. Asset transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
It's just like it's so angry, it's just gone to sleep. And it's stuck at 24 seconds for some reason. What the? A random track. Oh, it needs a status check. Nope, no it doesn't. It was just because it was sleeping, apparently it doesn't work if it's sleeping. That's some bullshit.
I'm going to need a paleomedical facility to assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in.
What?
We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
Hopefully this will count. The comfort thing, now that that's worked. What a weird bug. I think it's because it was coming from the paleo medical thing, right? Transporting it, didn't that for whatever reason that's not counting. No, none of that is working in this. Nope, there it is. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've already done this. We've literally done this already.
Part of the healing process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Always works for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on then. We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
It's like this is the audio logs are behind what we're actually doing. Yeah. It was all delayed. Okay, so that's... I can see why people are kind of a little bit annoyed at the launch state of it. Like, that was a pretty big bug for, you know, a tutorial mission, effectively. But still, I don't think it's worth carrying or carrying over.
The dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the US, and almost 40% of Canada's wilderness. Working together with the DFW and the CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right at home. In the forest. I really hope the powers that be know what they're doing. Because the dinosaurs definitely do.
Yeah, imagine a grizzly just coming up and be like, bitch, you're in my turf. And an Allosaurus being like, I don't care. I give no
Only way to
shits.
fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public. No prying eyes asking wordless questions I don't feel much like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first. But we need to centralize our operations. And that's why I've chosen this location. Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself, but I was part of the process. I mean, I got the memo. The Appalachians have long been a place where people can kind of disappear, whether on their own or with the help of someone else. So, why not the dinosaurs?
Okay, Pennsylvania. Let's find out where Pennsylvania is, shall we?
Pull a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a few arms, and bang! Just like that, the Department of Fish and Wildlife has a new base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running if we're going to have this place ready for something it hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established. But before the ones covered in flesh and blood arrive, we'll need it fully functioning. Owen and Claire are already on site. They'll have more info for you. Dr. Dua will be coordinating your activities. And me, I'll be managing expectations and staying an arm's length away from the Metasauruses. Oh, wait. Arm's length is probably not the best choice of words.
We may need some additional hands on this one. Mr. Lambert?
Standing by and ready to go. Just give the word.
George Lambert is an expert ranger who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen will deal with the dinosaurs, while we address the facilities.
There are a number of animals from your previous captures that will be coming your way soon. Delays are unacceptable.
Understood. We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch him, you keep him.
Okay. Pennsylvania. So just below New York. Alright, delivery of captured Carnotaurus incoming in 3 Minuten. Alright, so what are we looking at for the size of the map this time? In fact, if I press M, it's a much easier way of doing it. Alright, this is a bit more like it. And we can plan this out as much as we want. Let's see what these things are. Control center, a backup generator. This is the thingy, and that's the arrival point. Okay, so Carnotaurus is coming in 3 minutes. We know the Carnotaurus from that mission we just did needs kind of a decently large area, and there's 2 of them, so it's just going to be repeating basically what we just did. Let's plan this out. So if we just go straight down and put the Carnotaurus like here, maybe? So let's find the edge of the map, which looks to be... I want to see... We run a path. No, the paths are expensive. I forgot about that. Alright, let's just wing it. Let's put like a double. And then I don't know what else we're doing. We got quite a bit of area. I don't think we'll need a triple though. Let's go with a double to start with. We can always edit it. We'll do a triple. We'll do a quadruple. Oh, that was wrong. Was it? Did I do it straight? I kind of did it straight enough. And then let's link this up. Okay, wasn't quite straight, but straight enough. Then we want a viewing thingamy. I'll do the viewing thingamy after we get the Carnotaurus, because if the area is not big enough, we build one, we're gonna have to delete it, and then it's gonna cost money and everything. They wanted a lot of sand. They wanted pretty much the entire thing to be sand, so let's just make the entire thing sand. That didn't look like it made it sand at all, actually. Apparently it did, but it doesn't look like it did. Anyway, whatever. I just spent a lot of money on sand. We need a gate. That can just go on the end here, because why not? We're going to need a ranger thingamy. It doesn't necessarily need to be inside the enclosure itself. It can just be kind of wherever. I don't know how that's obstructed, but put it there because we might want to put more enclosure, another enclosure here, which we, depending on how many diners there are coming, we will want to do that. Which we're going to have to edit the path for as well, but that's fine. And then I don't think they needed that many trees. By that many trees, I mean, like, that's a lot of fucking trees. We'll leave some in there. And then we'll put some water. There you go. Have maybe two things of water, and then you want a goat. And put the goat, like, in the corner. So it's, like, less obtuse. Not obtuse. Oh, yeah, that is sandy, isn't it? Kinda. Less, can't think of the word. We'll just go with that. And go. Oh, we need the power. Okay, so do we need to just build I'm pretty sure there was a way to build power lines, but not so much. As long as something is touching the power, so like we could build it like right there and it would work. So we don't need to build it like here because that's a waste of space, right? We want to overlap as much as possible. So if we put it like maybe, where's the edge of the map? If we put one, we also don't want a power thing inside of an enclosure. I'm going to go with this and hope that that's okay. See, this is where sandbox mode is different. Because sandbox mode, you just have everything available to you and it's just like, here's a map, go nuts. Where these are like little scenarios that you have to like, you know, achieve the required result, which I like. You know, overcoming the odds is like, wow, no wonder this place failed. It looks like shit or whatever. But not having the freedom of stuff can be kind of meh. But that's what the sandbox mode is for. But the challenge mode is going to be this, but even harder. And then the chaos mode is, I'm not entirely sure how the chaos mode works, but we'll find that out when we get there. I think putting all this growth has killed some of the sand, but it's probably still fine. Transport dinosaurs. Get them in there.
Transporting asset.
I think this is more than fine. It's probably too much water, to be fair.
I'd also suggest keeping a close eye on these dinosaurs until they settle into their surroundings.
Lambert's right. They've had a taste of the wild. Confinement may not sit well with them.
All right, so
okay. We make no assumptions and pay attention to all the details.
Good. Remember, Just like us, the dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat. Safety first, for them and us.
So I want
Get
to...
it built, and get the dinosaurs into the new
Oh,
enclosure.
I put that out the range of this,
Perfectly.
which means that they're not going to restock it. So let's move that. $30,000 to move it. Fucking Jesus. But whatever. So I want to see, right? The ranger has this thing. Yeah, so he's eventually going to come here and then he's going to go, oh, okay, I need to go scan this dude. I'm going to go scan this dude. He's not scanning this dude because this dude's out of range of this, which is a bit frustrating. But he's about to walk back into it. So he should then scan him. Okay, and then you're getting bullied by this guy. All right, let's have a look at his... Oh, the stream has gone mad chunky for some reason. Why has the stream gone mad chunky for some reason? Why? Hang on. Skipped frames. Yes, thank you. I realize. But why? I think it was just an anomaly. Let's see. When I alt tab back in. Are we good now? No, we're not good now. What has happened? What has happened? I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Let me save. I mean, my CPU is running at 32%, so it's not that, even though that's what my OBS is saying. We're running at 60 FPS, so it can't be that. Let me load. Alright, well that was weird, but it seems to be fixed. Is it? No, not quite. Maybe I will drop the settings down. Maybe there's just because the area is much bigger. It's just having a harder time. I apologize for this. I'm not sure why all of a sudden it's just decided to go to shit. Could also be my internet, I guess. Has that made things better? That's made things better. Okay. It was trying to process too much shit. Let's just zoom around the map and see if that has fixed it. Yeah, that seems to be better. Alright. Alright. That's fine. It was just a quality issue. We're going to have to run with not as high quality, but what can you do? I might tinker with those settings in between streams and stuff as well. Like, you know, fuck shadows off. In fact, we could probably do that now. Because shadows are always an issue. Shadows. off. Well, maybe not off. We'll just put very low, and water quality can go down as well. Those two are generally pretty big in terms of causing issues, and that will probably help a bit, I would say. Anyway, let's check these guys now that we can play again. Population 2, this is prey is 1, open space is enough, sand is enough, the area is more than enough. These guys are perfectly happy with how this place is being run. We could even make this smaller if we wanted to, but the size of the map is pretty huge, so I think we should be fine. Next, ensure the Carnotaurus are visible from the research viewing gallery. Yes, okay, so this is what I was waiting to do. I wanted to make sure that they were happy before putting one of these in, because if not, you'd have to sell it and move it. Turns out I have put the goat thing right in the wrong spot, and right in the wrong spot is definitely good English. So I'm gonna have to move the goat thing again. They don't care about trees, so killing those trees is not a big deal. Let's rotate this, and we're never going to be able to get always the corners of the places, of the enclosures, but that's just one of those things, so we'll chuck that down. Paths, we're going to need to connect up. So we have a path here, which isn't necessarily a path we need to keep. We can just run... let's get rid of that path, because I don't like it. Path not connected. Yes, I know. Thank you. And then I'm just thinking about the other potential things I'm going to build here, but for now, let's just build this down like so, and I really want that line to show that, but it's not going to do it for me for some reason. We can curve it, but I don't like that either. We're going to have to build past it and then put that down there and then delete that. Whatever. It is what it is. That's now connected. Okay, next is the Allosaurus is coming. So, we can either build off of this. Let's have a think. We're going to pause because the Allosaurus, there's no point doing it in real time. We may as well pause. We could do something like... just to utilize the space better. We could do something like... He didn't need a heap, like a super amount of room. Like he needed a bit, to be fair. And then... maybe... if we bring this down... Come on. You can do it. Fine. We'll have... what is that? Okay. It's not the ugliest thing I've ever seen. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. It's just the thing. That should be more than enough room. And then we will need to get a gate. Which... yeah, that should be fine. And then we're going to need a viewing facility here as well. Which, again, is not going to be able to see everything. But enough. We're gonna have to path that bitch. The old $500 super expensive path. I mean, who's gonna pay $3 for someone to come out and put a path that long down? I call 100% bullshit on that. We're gonna need a one of these, because that one's only for there, because we didn't build down here, but that's fine. We can put it inside of the enclosure, and that's probably the best way to do it, because this enclosure is quite big. I'm tipping he's not really going to use this corner much. We might even cut that corner off entirely, to be fair. Let's go with maybe that. And then let's get back into our fences. Let's do a curve fancy. There we go. Nailed it. We need to get you to add that to your task. We need to get some water in here. Let's put the water right in the middle. Because it's going to be pretty for them to watch him doing the water. We need to buy a goat. The goat can go right next to the water and the other thing. This is not getting power for some reason. Why is this not getting power? This should be getting power. Why is it not getting power? Is it not? Did I not connect it right? Nope, there we go. That was weird. He wanted a lot of forest, and I can't remember what else it was. We forgot to give them rocks. I know they don't care for rocks, but have some rocks. Say it once. I'll say it again. Bitches love rocks. Apparently dinosaurs are bitches. And I think that probably does him. The trees that are in there is probably the forest, like, is probably going to be enough. Might even be too much. From memory, he wanted forest, open spaces. I think they were the big two. And these guys wanted sand and open space. There's far too much water for these dudes. Yeah, like shitloads. Let's get rid of some of it, actually.
Transit has commenced.
Not that it matters, but
I'm not sure I'll ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job you should stay on top of.
got heaps of sand, very open space. Yeah, they're happy chappies. They're very happy chappies. Can we actually view from... We can. I mean, you would probably build... And I remember doing this in the first one, actually. You would probably build, like, a fence as well. I'm sure that's, like, ballistic glass, bulletproof, whatever glass so they can't break through it, but still. I think I would be a bit more safe. Even if I was up, like, if this was built on stilts or something. He needs a status check. The ranger should come and just do that anyway, because he's got to come and look at this thing. But we can make him do it ahead of time. Come and scan this bitch. We don't know if he's hurt, and we don't know if he's comfortable. We know that he's not hurt because we already healed him. And we know that his comfort level is above 80% because this is ticking down. I think this enclosure, we actually kind of nailed this one. It's kind of nice too in the corner. I don't know, looks nice. I like it. Come on, dude. How long does it take? Oh my goodness. All right, we need to move this gate because this guy's a pansy. We'll move over here where there's no path, so he's not like a little bitch about it. Driving through a pond is definitely an option. Wouldn't be the option I took, but it is an option. All right, let's see. Area is good. We could make it smaller. It's even getting bigger as he's walking around. There's more than enough water. Prey is good. Open space is good. Forest is good.
Their new surroundings.
Nailed it.
I want to make sure they are doing more than surviving, however. We
Fucking
need the animals thriving.
nailed it.
As
They're
I'm sure
thriving,
you
dude.
Understand our research is more valuable when we have superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built and operational. This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well. Ultimately, science is about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs, especially when you consider the investment that has already been made in these dinosaurs. The CIA wants results, and we're going to get them. Period. Full stop. End of story.
Oh yeah, the sabotage. Forgot about that. That was a good mechanic. Quite enjoyed it. Okay. Construct a science center. A science center will enable research of fossil extraction. Store fossils and extract their DNA to build new dinosaur genomes. Research new technologies, dinosaur modifications, and facility improvements. All right. Let's get one of these bad boys just in here, because it doesn't really matter where we put it. We need to connect that path like so. What's shit about turning off the licensed music is the fact that they've decided that they're not going to put in other music. That's kind of lame. Like, they could have just put in generic music. I mean, I guess I could put on royalty-free music. I don't mind it, like, not having music, but it seems weird, a weird choice. I would love to have the licensed music, but then, you know, the old copyright claims and all that, it's just easier to not deal with it. Staff center. Increase scientist hiring capacity and offers rest to counter unrest. On-site training can be used to increase their skill levels. All right, let's put you... You know what? There's just fine, actually. Let's try and line up this path. So probably about there. Good enough. And we need a paleo-medical. Okay. This can kind of go anywhere as well. Kind of more central, I guess. I think this is a good area for another enclosure, so maybe... I might just tack it on the end here. Alright, so what are the things we just got? We got staff center, few scientists. Recruit new scientists, recruit new scientists. We don't need to worry about that just yet. We have science center. Research. Okay, research offers a wide range of options to expand and enhance your operations. Gain new access to new buildings, building upgrades, new species and operational improvements. Assign appropriate scientist to research a new item. Unlocking access to the next layer of items. Okay, so view research. Welfare and structures. Okay, so let's take a look. We currently have this. We can get a medium electrified fence, an improved enclosure perimeter, sorry, requires a power source, and then we can get the big boy. So to do this, we just need 100,000 monies, and we need 4 out of 4. I don't know what this is, and if we add both the scientists, oh, we need 4 of that. Okay, good. Start task. Great. Perfect.
Lambert here. We could really use an expedition center. Get one built.
Okay, friend. Expedition Center. Alright, so this can go anywhere because this is just the dudes flying. This is in the worst position. Like, it's actually in the worst position. Like, look, you could put that there and then that there. Can I get rid of it? Wait, let me move it. Move. Let me just do... You know, wanna... Why is this building constraints? Because there's trees in the way. Alright, hold on. Trees. No. Bad trees. Nope, it was not the trees. Oh, whatever, you can still go... There was blue, I saw it. I can be blue, I can be blue, I can be blue, I can be blue. Oh, right, it needs to be back a lot for some reason. Don't quite know why, but... Okay, Expedition Center. Spin this bad boy around. Put him about there. Chuck in the old $500 path. In fact, let's do it this way. Got it. Why is this?
Okay.
Park closed.
Dr. Dua and
Open
that guy
park.
Finch must be getting pressure from above because they want more animals rounded up. Check the expedition map and dispatch a remote capture team to a hotspot. I'll do what I can on my end.
Is this finished? It finished. Okay. So get to this third one. We need 4 out of 9. We need 9, sorry. We don't have enough. Here we could do stuff. We can learn how to treat different diseases. And then structures, we can learn bonuses and buffs and stuff. So for this one, for instance, response facility and advanced scanners. Response facility advanced scanners and staff center task time and scientist training up to level 2. But for now, let's do... Oh. Incident alert. Our operatives in the field have received an incident alert about a dangerous dinosaur. Looks like an Ankylosaurus. Proximity to the public in the outskirts of St. Louis. I assume that's how that's said. 2 injuries have been reported and we need to send a live capture expedition immediately to capture the bitch. Okay, go to incident alert, select a scientist, or do it later. The event will remain... No, we'll do it now. Okay, so we were in Pennsylvania, which is like here-ish, I think. So it's not too far away. So if we send Nishan, because she's... In fact, can we send them both? We can send them both. And it costs the same amount, so do that because it's quicker.
Okay, the good news first. We've been achieving some success with our remote capture teams, which means a steady supply of dinosaurs to our control center. Now that I like. Removing them from possible uncontrolled interaction with the general public is a 100% win in my book. Now to the bad news, which I always hate getting, but honestly, kind of enjoy giving. These animals are arriving with an unknown disease.
Oh, no.
We've got to get a handle on it post-haste. That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty damn quick. Dr. Dua?
We can diagnose this disease with scans from our mobile veterinary unit. We'll get it under control before too long.
That's good. Let's get to work.
Okay, 2 Ankylosaurus. Done got. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, Ankylosaurus. We should be able to put them in a fairly smallish place, I would say. Let's get... this shit out of the way, because I reckon we can put him in here. Let's find out. What the? And then if we need to, we can extend out this way. But I want to see if they'll fit in here first. Is this the gate? This is the gate. Okay. I'm going to put the gate on here, so it's not near a path. And then let's try and guess what they need. Obviously, they're going to need water. So let's give them some water. I'm assuming they're going to want some form of tree. Maybe some rocks, because we've been over this. Bitches love rocks. And what else would they want? They'd want ground. Well, we don't know if they want ground. This may not be big enough, actually. We don't know if they want ground, like, shrubs or ground fruit. So let's just get all that built. Oh, and then they're going to need a viewee peat. Which is probably better from this side, I would say. So let's get rid of this pathing. And put in a viewee peat. We can always like extend this like up here and then just move this as well, which is not like that big of a deal. They're coming in with an undiagnosed disease, which is not ideal. I don't know why that guy was driving through there. What are you doing, dude? Drive this way. You're gonna run over people.
Transportation underway.
Oh, and we need a, one of these. Let's try and get the overlap, right? So let's try and put one like, where's the edge of the map? Over here somewhere. Oh, wow. Alright, so we'll put it like... We'll put it here. Alright. In the original game, this would have been big enough for an Ankylosaurus. Half of this. Literally, like, this square would have been big enough for an Ankylosaurus. Or two. Or, you know, however many they needed. But in this game, it seems like they need more room. Which I'm fine with. But let's see. Okay. The area is... I don't think that's in the red. Although it's hard to tell, actually. What they should do is this little dinker slider here. should be, if it's in the white, be white. If it's in the red, be red. Because at the moment, it's kind of hard to tell. I think it is in the red because there's that little notch. See the notch at the start? Here, and the notch at the end. There's a notch just to the right of it, which means we're in the red of area. So we need to make the area a bit bigger, which, as I said, was probably going to be the case. So let's get that done first. Let's pause. Let's enclosure. Let's not do it from there, apparently. Let's do it from here. I don't think we need to make it too big, actually, because we could probably fit another one in there. Let's... It's only a little, like, we're only a little bit off. So that should be fine. And then let's delete this. That's okay to be in there. Power station, probably not so much. So let's move that. Now it needs to go somewhere where it's still going to give power to everything. So I think here is good. Actually, let's delete that. And then we can move it. In here. All right. Now let's see. Pause. Actually, the area was probably big enough. I forgot to let them move around and see. Oh, well. They've got a big area now. That's fine. Not a big deal. They need ground fruit and ground leaf. So, turns out they needed both. Let's have a pause. Ground... Ground leaf is this. So let's give them, like, up here can be the ground leaf section. And then the ground fruit. Ground fruit can be this section. Then we need to get our paleo joint, which is this one. We need to go and check on them. Let's see what else they need. There's not enough ground fruit, but they haven't gone all the way over here yet, so there might be. There is just enough ground leaf. Open space is enough. Water is enough. Everything else looks
You have
good.
to understand something. Owen and I signed on to this project because we want what is best for the dinosaurs. Not for them to be exploited or engineered, hacked and spliced and compromised.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living creature.
Honestly, perhaps even more.
All right.
As the miracle of science.
So we're
gave
learning
them a
how to
second
deal with
chance.
this disease.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then let's use it. The dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Okay, we already did this, but thank you, game. Once identified, research for the right cure. Once researched, administered the cure with a dart. This is all out of fuel because this is out of fuel. How much is this? Let's resupply this as well. Now, comfort-wise, they still haven't walked over here. Karma Sensei, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. They're walking over. And I think if they walk into this corner, it should be good. But we can give them a little bit more, I guess. Let's not be too stingy about it. There we go. We're good. And we can give them a little bit more water too, because why not? How am I doing? I am doing okay. It's my day off from work, so doing pretty good. Nice hat, thank you. I can give you the link if you're interested in buying one. If you're in the market for a chicken hat, I can hook you up. Okay, this has now also contracted the same disease, which is not the best actually. So dinosaur treatment, mobile vet, add task. Medicate. Okay, medicate you, and then medicate you. You used to be able to do that in the first game from these guys. But you can't do that anymore. It has to be from the medical dudes. By the way, would you mind if I offer you some branding graphics? What do you mean? All right. No more sources of crypto something. He just fucked up a goat.
Dr. Dua, this is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Understood. My teams are standing by. We still have a number of dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, this will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
Not sure why you would, if stress testing dinosaurs is a good idea. Like logos, overlays, emotes, etc. I mean, you can show me, I guess, but I can't afford to pay you anything. Also, that's odd to join someone's stream that you've never seen before and then offer that. Okay, each species has a type. This is new. Check for details in the dinosaur statistics panel. Each type of dinosaur will peacefully cohabitate with another type. They will happily share territory. Okay, so in the first game, this was a thing, the whole co-sharing habitat thing. But it was kind of trial and error. It's just like, okay, well, look, I can put a Baryonyx with Dilophosauruses and they seem to get on okay. And then occasionally, like, the Baryonyx would just eat a Dilophosaurus. They're like, oh, well, that was like one Dilophosaurus out of the 12 I had in there. It's not a big deal. Now they've actually, like, gone through and given types. So Ankylosaurus and Triceratops will together be fine. So that's a good change, that they actually show you, you know, what's what. Some species types are incompatible with others and will conflict if they share territory. If you just do the Discord command, you'll get linked to my Discord if you want to and stuff. But yeah, I can't offer you anything, unfortunately, because I don't, like, this is just a hobby. I don't have money to spend on that stuff. But if you want to join Discord, by all means, go ahead. Certain buildings have a number of possible building upgrades that could be applied to improve their performance. Research new building upgrades and the ability to add a second slot. Apply a maximum of 2 unique upgrades to each building in the access thing. Yeah, okay, so I remember in the first one, you could add upgrades to do certain things, like speed things up or calm dinosaurs. Like, so eventually all the dinosaurs we've got now, we've just got from out in the wild. Eventually we'll breed our own, and you have to like, they come out of like a breeding pen, and you could do upgrades to that. So they came out of the breeding pen with like higher happiness and stuff, so they didn't immediately just like come out and crack the shit and break walls and fences and stuff if they were unhappy immediately, stuff like that. So let's resupply this. Wish there was a auto resupply, that would be good. Okay, complete the DFW headquarters by increasing asset rating. Alright, so does that mean that we can go view expedition map now? It does. Alright. So here we go. This is getting more into what we used to from the first game. There have been sightings of 5 Taurosaurus near Killington Ski Resort. So because this is now post the second film, where all the dinosaurs are now just like out in the wilderness of the US, maybe there is no breed our own thing. But it was talking about fossils before, so maybe it's a mixture of both. I don't know. 2 Chasmosaurus. There have been sightings of 1 Brachiosaurus. 5 Paras. 4 Sinoceratops. 3 Diplodocus or Diplodocus. 4 Dinocycus. I can't remember how to pronounce that. And 2 Barrys. Out of all of them, my favorite... I do like Barrys. I do like the... I call it Diplodocus. Whether it's Diplodocus or Diplodocus, I call it Diplodocus. Sinoceratops are pretty cool. I'm not sure what a Chasmosaurus is. But I'm going to go for the Barrys. Because... Barrys. What is this? Unrest. She's getting near unrest. Okay, we need to rest our dudes first. There was a building we just built that gave us the ability to rest. Staff center probably. Rest. This is a completely new thing as well. I think we may want to recruit a new scientist as well. Let's get one that's like good at everything. There's quite a few here that are good at everything. So if we take a look, 445, Charlotte Delgado is killing it. She cost a fortune, but she's really good. 221, not so good. 433 is not bad. 333 across the board is pretty good. 434, also really good. Robert Boucard. Dennis Gow is not too bad. I think we owe it to ourselves to get Charlotte. We could probably delete Warren. She's really good at this, but so is she. And like, because like, look at Robert is also really good at stuff. All right. Fire Scientist. We have to wait till she's finished resting. I mean, for now, it's fine. We should be able to, just with those 2 new dudes, be able to send these guys off and get anything we wanted, yeah. But let's get the Brachii. The Brachies. If we take both of them, it goes down to 1 minute 38. So let's do that. While we're doing that, we can make the enclosure for them. Now, here's a little bit of trouble. If we build the enclosure, say like here, right? And just build it up here and connect it even to this fence. This gate to get into here is no good. The edge of the map is ages away, so we could easily make a Brachii thing, and then we could even make another enclosure, like a long, thin one for something smaller. Like the Parasaurs or something, maybe? Or we could put the Brachies in here, the Barrys, sorry, in here. Because the Barrys didn't need that much room. The only problem with it is, if we do that, The gate is going to be an issue. We could just put the gate here. So he'd have to go in here and then in here. But that's kind of not ideal, right? We could just move this gate. If we move it... I think that's going to be a bit awkward. Let's just move it to there for now. There used to be a button where you could get like an overlay and it would kind of like this. But you could still do shit while in this view. So it was like a hell of a lot easier to see what you were doing. That makes sense. So if we do maybe... we want to utilize as much space as we can. Right, he can still get into that gate. We'll put a gate for this one, like maybe not together with that gate, because then that could be weird. We're gonna need a viewing gallery. Hang on, let me finish this first. I actually think that's way bigger of an area than we need. But we do have a massive map. So we'll just keep with that for now. I think it should be fine. I can't remember what Barry's wanted. They wanted a bit of forest, I think. I don't think they needed that much. They wanted water, like a lot of water. And they wanted 1 times fish. And then I don't think they needed that many trees. That's like a fair amount of trees. And then we want a viewing dinkus that is not powered, which is frustrating. But that can be fixed fairly easily. Let's go with terrain constraints. Why? Oh, I can do it right. There's like a little blue in between. If I just spam click while moving. No. Oh, what is this? Okay, yeah, bring him in.
Asset has been collected.
Bring him in. Let's get rid of these trees. There we go. How is that still obstructed? What the hell? By what?
Asset transported.
I have no idea why, but... we need a gate there. And we need a... thingamy.
Complete.
Let's put a thingamy in this here corner. And then we need to get you to... Nope. We need to get you to add task to there. This viewing gallery thing is kind of annoying, actually. Let's see if that did it. Maybe it's because it's on a hill? Maybe the water? There we go, it was the water. Alright. So let's get the angle. We want to be able to see most of this thing, so let's put it about there. As soon as the car drives through, perfect. The car has decided to stop. The car has moved on. Alright, we're about to see if... I know I need to do a path. Oh, we could do that quickly, actually. I'm gonna move that gate. Alright, let's see how happy / unhappy these guys are. No, what are you doing, dude? Get this guy. Maybe don't drive in a fucking lake and you'll get there quicker. Just saying. Alright, how are we looking? There's not enough rocks and there's not enough forest. Well, we know bitches love rocks. So many rocks. And then forests. Triple forests. There we go. How's that? You happier now? Still not enough rocks. And, like, there's barely enough forest, but barely enough is fine. Also, barely enough water, too. Not path. So let's give him a bit more water. And then chuck down some more rockage. They could just have, like, some rocks in this corner. There you go. Have some rocks. What about now? Still not enough rocks. Oh, because it's in the corner. And they're not going to walk in the corner very often. Alright. You know what? You can have rocks right in the middle of your pond. How about that? There we go. Tutorial, not cared about aesthetics. You happy now? Yeah, you're happy now. Happy little berries. Okay, good. That's that one done. Welcome back, mouse. Actually, I just realized that all this time I'm looking at all their comfort and stuff. My webcam's been in the way. Like, you can't see this shit. Well, hang on. Let me see what you can see and what you can't see. Just need... Yeah, it's not good. Alright, let me move that. This is why feedback is important. I don't know where to put it. Maybe I'll put it down here for the moment. We'll see. We'll see if anything's in the bottom left. Because when the NPCs talk to you, it's in the top right. So we'll go with that. Now you guys can see everything. I apologize for the YouTubers that didn't have any input into it. Alright, so that is the berries done. Next, we can go and get... Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of, what's-her-face. Because she's terrible. Well, she's not terrible, but she's not the best. Neither is she anymore, really, but... Welfare specialist. She's cheap. But we're going to fire her. And we're going to go look for someone else that's, like, decent in welfare. So that was basically a complete swap. So that's no good. 333 across the board is pretty good. 433. Alright, it's between these two. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 7, 3 out of 6, 4 out of 8. I think one Adzoi is the one we want. Also cheaper. Reduces the salary by 50%. Decreases task time by 20% if assigned with at least one other scientist. Reduces salary. Let's go with you. You just solid across the board. And then you're generalist. Yeah, you're not really that strong anymore. But we'll keep you for now. Alright. What is this? Diplodocus, they're going to need a lot. Sinoceratops is super cool. Paras are meh. Brachiosaurus is kind of cool. I want to know what a Chasmosaurus is. Because I don't know what a Chasmosaurus is. Oh, it shows you. Okay, so it's another trike type thing. Paras are the... Well, we know what paras are. Sinoceratops is another ceratops. These are the... Hang on, do we have any herbivores? What do we got? We got... Yes, we have 2 Ankylosaurs. Who... are fine. We got 2 berries. We've got an Allosaurus and we've got 2... Well, let's get another herbivore, maybe. 3 Diplodocus or Diplodocus. We could do that, but they're going to need a giant area. We could do it here. This is kind of wasted space. I thought we might be able to fit something in here, but not so much. Because the viewing angle is going to be silly. I regret this decision. We could just make the berries area bigger. May as well. Where's this viewing angle to? We could just call it like a shit area. We'll just call it a shit area. Okay, let's put some Diplodocus down. Diplodocus, whatever you want to call it. I want to call it Diplodocus. This is going to be quite the expedition. All of you. I can only send 2. Well, shice. Who has... You've all got 4. Well, most of you have 4. You guys can do it. Alright, so they're off to the races, and we've got quite an undertaking to do here. So we need to go enclosures, we need to go fences, and I'm going to put medium fence just because of the size of these animals is huge. That gate is an issue. Let me think about how I want to do this. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, we're going to start with a gate, sorry, here. I'm going to go across here and across here. And we're going to come across here. All the way to the end. That's good enough. And we're going to follow this down a bit. They're going to need a lot of room. We can always amend it if they don't need this much room, but I feel like they're going to need a lot of room. Everything in, as I've been saying in this sequel, all of the dinos seem to need a lot more room than they used to. What just happened? Nothing. Just the dinos were having a scream. This is not powered for some reason. Oh, it's like, look how close that is. Shit. All right, that's fine. We'll maybe I could just move this. For $58,000? Once this is all built, it should all get power, I think. Okay, I need 2 minutes. I need a lot more than 2 minutes. We need water. We need probably a bit of water. Let's just run that like maybe just through the middle. Like that, just because it looks nice. We're going to need a viewing peanut gallery. This guy's got stuck in here. This may not have been ideal. He's stuck in the fence. I think he's actually stuck in the fence. Nope. He's made it. We've built things a little bit too close. Can I move? I can't move a fence. Alright. We're going to demolish that. And we're going to make this just a bit bigger for the dude to get through. Actually, we can probably do something like that. Then we need a viewing facility times probably 2. We can get one here. Give me 2 minutes. We could bring this in a bit and have another one over here, which may not be the worst idea. It's going to be a long trek for people to walk there, though. Or we could bring this fence line in a bit. This is nowhere near going to be big enough, for what it's worth. So let's just dump them in and see what they need first. I don't think we're going to be able to have a viewing angle on all of them. And then we're going to also need one of these fat bastards right in. Can I put it in the water? I could put it in the water. Put it in the water. And then I need you to look after that. And let's speed up the process. Oh my god. Let's pause, because that's terrifying. Do we have a storm place? Ah, shit, we don't have a storm place. We don't even have the ability to buy a storm place. Emergency shelter. There it is. Why is the road red? The road red being what it's encompassing? We're just going to put one down here and see what happens. Give me 2 minutes. Open. Emergency shelter. Under construction still. Shelter coverage 0%.
Your attention, please.
Oh, because it's only... Right, I think I understand. Alright, so we've got dinos in here. There was something that was broken. I think it was just the viewing gallery. So that's not a big deal. Task slot's full. Assigned to post, assigned to post, assigned to post, assigned to post, assigned to post. Okay, we need a new ranger team. Can we get a new ranger team? Additional ranger team. Requires research. What does this do? Additional vehicle upgrades. Where's additional ranger team? Is it this? Additional park team vehicle. It is. Fuck. So we got to get through all of this to get to here. Well, shit. We're just gonna have to build another one of those things then. And we need to connect this road this way so people can get back quicker. So we're going to have to delete that. make a path. It's in water. Great. Alright. All that was hurt really was this thing, which is not bad. You need to do that, and you need to close shelter. Yeah, so doing that, I can't move the mouse, which is annoying, has kind of made it easier for these people to get back. There's no storm shelter for up here, so we may need to build a storm shelter up here. Storm shelter. Okay. Alright, research is done. Where's my research center? We need... Nope. We need this. We need it real quick. Scientist training up to level 3. Upgrades, control center, cheaper construction, control center, efficiency, administration, staff center, task cost. You know, I'm just gonna get all of this because I can afford it. Our long neck boys should be arriving any second. There we go. Transport dinosaur.
Asset being transported.
And let's see how much this is not enough room for them, because it won't be.
Asset transported. Asset transportation complete.
Okay. We're making progress. But there's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
Okay, we need a gate. Okay, more research. Okay, control center storm defense, science center storm defense, response facility storm defense, paleomedical storm defense, all the storm defenses. Do it. 9 points. Gonna have to send 3 bastards on that. And this is scientist training up to level 4, staff center capacity. Okay. Yeah, so the 80% comfort thing is not going up, so therefore they're not comfortable. Let's see what's wrong with them. Comfort's almost there. Open space, nailed it. Water, nailed it. Area, oh, it is big enough. There you go. So they need more forest and they need tall fruit. Alright. More forest and tall fruit. We can do it. Fruit and nut. Ground nut. Tall nut. Tall fruit. Tall fiber, tall fruit. Here we go. Let's have some tall fruit. all along here. And then, what was it? More water, I think it was. And then what else? That was it. We're good. The happiness, chappiness. Alright, we nailed it. So, viewing facility. Oh, shit. Aw. But I wanted to continue! I was doing stuff. They should give you the option to continue. So you can get the OCD out of your like, blood, because I need to put the viewing galleries in, but I can't. Because mission complete. Let me keep going!
This is what we'd hoped to accomplish on Isla Nublar. A place where the dinosaurs could finally thrive. Minus the volcano. Obviously.
That's a pretty big minus.
I think we can all be proud of what we've accomplished here.
But
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay. I'm just wondering what Dua is really up to. I don't buy all her saving the future by controlling the past talk.
Yeah, Lambert mentioned that some of the animals were being moved to an undisclosed location. He wouldn't say, or maybe he didn't know who was taking delivery, but it wasn't the DFW.
A third party?
And you and I are not invited.
Oregon. Yeah, because it's the tutorial mission. Well, it's campaign, but apparently tutorial missions. That map was massive, right? Comparative to the first
First
two.
reports were from Seattle-Tacoma Airport's air traffic control, but now we're getting radar hits from Portland International. So they're traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But what happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with a commercial airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
Pause. Map. Calm down.
If Owen and Lambert do what they say they can, we're going to need facilities in place for the flyers when they arrive. Let's start with some aviary domes and a hatchery.
Yes.
Oh, we also need an expedition center, and as you heard, time is not on our side.
That's why I've paused it. Yeah, that map comparative to the other ones, like this one for instance, is huge, right? So, but because it's a tutorial or the campaign, whatever, you don't know what's coming. So like, had I known, I would have spaced things out. I wouldn't have had it all connected, and we kind of like, well, let's look at the map this way, right? We had the first ones, the Carnotaurus is there, then we had the Allosaurus there, then we had the Barrys there, we had the Ankylosaurus there, and then we had the Diplodocus there. I would have like, you know, gave like the Diplodocus this whole bit, and then the Barrys could have had that whole bit and whatever, but you don't know what's coming, so you kind of like want to like keeping things neat and tidy and efficient in case of whatever's happening. That's where sandbox mode is ideal, because you can just do things in your own time. Oregon. I want to look up where Oregon is. Oregon is right underneath Washington. So the first that winter map where we got the where the snow and everything, where we got the Carnotauruses and the Allosaurus, that was Washington, which is the very top left of the US, like top most northwest state. Oregon is one below that. So just above California, between California and Washington. Okay. So this is introducing the Fly Boys. Construct the following things: Aviary Dome, Aviary Hatchery, Expedition Center. Okay, I feel like Expedition Center is probably going to be useful early to find, you know, fossils and you know, live dinos and whatnot. I don't think we need to be as cramped as last time, but there's no point really just wasting space and putting this out here in the middle of nowhere. So we may as well kind of keep it to some form of grid, at least for the building like side of things, the sciencey side of things, because like this, you don't need to get to this building. It doesn't really do anything as far as like, you don't need to drive there or walk there or anything like that. So it can just be like stuck here with the rest of everything else. The bad thing about putting things too close together is that when storms come, if everything is like all next to each other, then the storm just hits everything, which is obviously not ideal. But it also keeps things, you know, like nice and tidy and stuff. Let's get a storm shelter ready to go straight off the bat so we don't like fuck up this time. And let's put it like roughly in the middle of everything. So like that should work. That should also be attached to that path, which is nice. Next is Aviary Dome and an Aviary Hatchery. Okay, so an Aviary Dome and an Aviary Hatchery. So this is an Aviary viewing gallery. You have to use that instead of this one, which is interesting. An Aviary Dome, management views. This is what I wanted before, actually. I think. Yeah, it was. Control room. Nope. So where do we build this? Operatives? No. Facilities? No. Enclosures. There we go. I don't know why I saw this as just fence and not enclosure itself, but I don't know. So we have an Aviary Hatchery and we have an Aviary Dome. Before you can build this, you must first research it. Before you can build this, you must first research it. Guess we're doing research. Science Center. Let's turn the speed on. View research. Structures. So the research that we've done in the previous missions doesn't carry over. That's kind of shitty. That's really shitty, actually. Yeah, I don't like it. No, well. Okay, so we've got scientist training, efficiency, aviary, and then we're going to need... this gives us the Aviary Dome, the hatchery, and the viewing gallery, so it gives us all in one. So we're definitely going to put that on. His needs a rest. Can we get it done without him? Oh, yeah, we sure as shit can. Alright, you go in there and do that. You can... Where's our control center? You can have a rest. You can have a rest. Speed it up. Okay, it's a complex of domes that can house flying reptiles. Must be snapped together. Oh, right. That's cool. So, you know, it's not just a birdcage circle dome thing. You can make your own... Like, you could encompass another thing with a birdcage. That's pretty cool. Each one needs a hatchery to function and viewing galleries to be able to view the things. Yes. We definitely need... let's turn it back to normal speed. We definitely need a research facility and a medical facility. The medical facility can be placed anywhere. The research, the other one's kind of more important to put near where we're going to put our dinos. Because this one has helicopter as part of it. So let's put you maybe here. And then hook you up to that. Okay, Aviary Dome. I don't know what else is coming. The edge of the map is all the way up here. So we could make this whole bit the Aviary Dome. Let's do that. Alright, so we'll start here. Then how does this work? Okay. Alright. It's not being built. No, it is. Let's... Well, that's kind of annoying. That you can't put it in there. That's super annoying. Oh well. Let's go with that, shall we? And then we're going to need a viewing gallery. Like... maybe one there? And another one here? And then we need a hatchery. Path not connected. Yeah, I know. And then the hatchery can go back here in this, like, kind of wasted space area. Are we going to be able to get a path through there? No, that's disappointing. Alright. Let's hook you up. So it doesn't look like the dudes actually need to get into this. So we should just be able to put this in... That was the wrong thing. Hatchery. Obstructed. Probably because the road's there. Dead, what's going on? I just got your message. Which I was going to reply to afterwards. I just saw you sent me a message, I should say. Alright, so we can put the hatchery... Let's put it... There is fine. Hook that up to that. And then we will get... Can I get through there? Oh, I can. That's fantastic. Dig the goatee? Oh, I just haven't shaved. It's not really a fashion statement or anything. I just haven't shaved. But I visited my grandma this week, and she was just like, "Oh, I like it." I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm never clean shaven, but I just haven't shaved in like longer than I normally would. Looks good. Tanks, I guess. Okay, so we need power to all of this shit. I think if I get power to one, does it not power the others? It doesn't. That is not ideal. I did not know this. Okay. In that case, that changes things somewhat. Let's put that there. And then that, let me see. We're gonna have to put the hatchery here. That'll work. It's a lot of wasted space, but what can you do? And then I don't know if that part's connected. It is not, even though it's like totally is.
We're ready on this end. We could send out expeditions for remote capture.
These creatures can cover a lot of ground from the air, so we should snap to it.
All right, let's fly the not-so-friendly skies.
Now, I don't know how close this needs to be to this. Like, this has already got I think the hatchery counts as that thing. No worries, dude. Take care. Alright, local authorities have captured flying reptiles near Oakland. We need to send a live capture team to collect them ASAP and house them. Select... Yeah, we can do it now. We need 2. So let's send you and you to make it quicker. And then you guys can have a rest afterwards. How's that sound? That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, this seems like it's one of those
Captured
things.
flyers ready to deliver.
Have them brought to the aviary hatchery by our transport team.
That was very quick.
We'll then release them into the domes.
And by release, you mean contain?
Yes, in a controlled environment and under our supervision and care.
Excellent.
We should be on schedule to deliver assets to the other site.
All right, let's like give ourselves a little bit more room and not so cramped. So I'm gonna put this here. All right, transport. Let's chuck him in here.
Asset transportation in progress.
And then we're gonna put this like that.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And then if we go to management view and we look at storm, when as soon as my achievements disappear, which you can't see because my webcam's in the way, storm protection is nothing. Power, dinosaur visibility, done. Ranger patrols. Shelter, that's the one. High need, low need. Alright, so we just need to... That's pretty
Looks like
cool.
we might be getting things under control.
I would say famous last words. But given the number of times that I could have used this very phrase over the years, I'm going to go with, quote, predictable, unquote, last words instead.
Dr. Malcolm.
We're gonna need to put
why are you
trees and
contacting us?
shit in
Same
here.
thing as always, the dinosaurs. And my obsessive need to witness the car crash when it happens.
We need to pause
Good to
before
hear
it gets
from
worse.
you again, Dr. Malcolm.
Dr. Dua, you're now increasing the so-called intelligence part of the CIA, if I'm to understand correctly.
We do what we can.
Yes, we do what we can, and sometimes more than we should. Interesting times, and I mean times as the dinosaurs are living in ours. Should they be here? No. Are they? Yes. Ergo, they should. And the hidden hand of chaos is revealed.
It's
what else
such a
remains
good character.
That's concerning me at the moment, Doctor.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. And that's why I've brought somebody with me to help shed some light in this regard, Mr. Isaac Clement. Yeah, a specialist of the spectacular. You should be hearing from him soon.
These dinosaurs require feeders if they're to stay healthy.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Stay on top of it.
Getting to it. Alright, what else are you uncomfortable about? We fixed the water, we fixed the rock, we fixed the open space. Well, that wasn't an issue. We fixed the fish. What are you also not happy about? That should be it. So if I unpause, your comfortability should skyrocket, which it is, which is nice.
Hey, I'm Isaac Clement. Dr. Malcolm should have mentioned me earlier.
It's kind of boring in here though, right?
Specific requirements, including a ranger team to gather information and monitor the animals within the aviary. A viewing gallery is also on our list. So, now it's on yours.
Can I give him trees and shit? Yeah, have some trees.
Hey, Claire. I've been thinking.
When you think it makes me nervous.
No, seriously. Why the flyers?
Okay, I'm not following you.
Dr. Malcolm
Ornamental
starts
shrubs.
contacting Dr. Dua from who knows where when these flying reptiles become an issue. Why?
Because they introduce a unique danger? And he's concerned?
Yeah, that's probably.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Owen. For now, we should make sure the satisfaction levels for the flyers is high. That's verifiable data we can
That's
use.
pretty fun. Imagine that. Imagine
the
just
conspiracy.
seeing that in real life.
Whoa, we're chasing prehistoric animals, Claire. Reality ain't what it used to be.
That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. You know what? This viewing gallery is not seeing as much as I would like it to, so it's gonna have some water, and it too is gonna have a fish. Now there's 2 times fish. Okay. You. Add task. This. Make sure everyone's okie dokie. We want to get a path. And we want to connect this path.
Yeah, you were right, Dr. Malcolm.
It's sort of my thing.
The facility is functioning as anticipated.
We have enough assets in the pipeline that we should be able to move forward.
It's
Right now we're
amazing.
putting out brush fires, but this is an inferno that could
It's so
engulf the world.
Your concern is noted.
For now, I suggest we focus on this location. It's about high welfare and visibility for the animals, and safety for the DFW staff, of course.
Learning to coexist with the dinosaurs is a process. We're getting there.
And if we don't, where's that leave us? We will have created an apocalypse born of our arrogance, humanity versus the dinosaurs, and honestly, I'm not sure who deserves to win.
Okay, we're gonna put a storm shelter. Another one here. And another one here. Because we're gonna build off this stuff.
If we want to find success, we must look to the sky. That means more flyers, and more species of flyers in the aviaries. Flap, not flop, huh?
Should be able to build out here though. Had I known that it wasn't going to, you won't be able to, like, go out to the edge like that, I would have planned this a bit better. Because that's like complete wasted space. There's not even anything we could put there that's like worthwhile either. I mean, we could put another viewing gallery, I guess, just not a hatchery. Like, just for the sake of it? But it doesn't have power and it's kind of pointless. So we're just going to leave that alone. Expand the aviary facility by increasing asset rating. Okay, so can we do anything with this hatchery? No, it's... So, this works completely different to the first game. Let's see if... This is about to run out of everything, so let's fill that up. Let's see if we can go expedition... Did we give those guys a rest? I can't remember if we gave them a rest or not. I don't think we did, actually. No, we didn't. Is there new staff members we can hire? Because, like, 322, we could definitely be doing better than that. Let's go and see. Wrong place. Here we go. So there's some flyers there. There's some flyers there. And there's some flyers there. I think this whole mission might just be just to do with flyers, so we could probably make an entirely new aviary as well. Let's check these guys. Cohabitation is 0, population is 5. So we could put some more dudes in here, depending on if the dudes we put in there are going to be happy being with others. So does it give you a hint of if they're... No, it doesn't give you a hint on anything, does it? Alright. Let's get... How many? 6 of them. 4 of them. 4... Let's get 6 of these bad boys. If I move this... If I move this, we could make this even bigger. But it might be a nightmare to have so many... It's such a big thing, it might just be better to have 2. What else don't we have yet? Oh, we don't have... Do we have the... Yes, we do. Okay, I've done that. I've done that. Yeah, I think this is all to do with... the flyers. So we'll grab these guys. We'll chuck them in here, and then we'll see what happens. We can also do some research as well. So if none of this carries over, it's kind of a bit pointless. Medium electric vent also pointless if we're doing bird stuff. This is locked. Let's just do staff busy, staff busy. Oh yeah, because they're 2 are resting and 2 are getting the things. Alright, while that's happening, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Nothing should go wrong. Okay. Transport. So we don't really know if these guys are going to be happy in here or not.
Transporting asset.
We're about to find out. How do they even get them in here? Into the hatchery, of course.
Delivery has been completed.
The drone comes out to check them. That's super cool. Okay, let's check what this thing... Oh, man. Imagine just seeing that flying, like, past your house. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay, it hasn't scanned it yet, so we don't know what its comfort things is. Oh, yes, we do. Population, it needs more of it, but that's fine because it's about to get more of it. Water is enough. It doesn't have any sand, open space, and fish. Okay, so we just need to get some sand in here. Sand. We can make, this entire area sand. There you go, have some sand. Let's see if that's enough. Not quite. Well, I don't need to pause it, I guess.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right. What about now? Are you happy? Yes, 100% sand. Population 2. Oh, there's more coming. So don't you worry. What about these dudes, though? Are these dudes going to be pissed off that there's too many people?
Asset delivered.
We might be right on the cusp, actually. They're babbies. They're like little. I think they'd have some lights in here or something.
Asset has been transported.
Our asset rating is going down somehow. We're gonna have to make another aviary and put all the other dudes in it. So they don't seem to be fighting. How many more are going in? 2 more. There's no point in us going and getting more from an expedition yet, because I want to make sure I'm doing this one right first. So once this one comes in, which it seems it's in, so if we pause and we take a look at this guy, right? And his cohabitation is right in the middle-ish, so with 1 more to come, he should be fine. He's happy. Everything's good. So these guys... Yeah, we should be fine. Everything should be fine. So now we just need to make another center, another aviary. And then put the stuff that we get from the other expeditions into that one. So if we go and take a look at here.
Confirming asset delivery.
Let's go with something like... maybe something like that? We'll get a viewing angle of there and a viewing angle of there. We need a hatchery. We're going to need more power over here anyway, so that's not a big problem. Whoops, I paused it by accident. We need power. Really? Wow, what a ball bag that is. Alright, fine. Put a power there. And I guess we'll just put another one. I'll put it over here somewhere. Okay, let's go with that. All right, let's get a storm shelter out here. Let's set you to this. And now that everything is in here, let's just double check what I already know is true, but let's just double check it anyway. Not that. Click on a... Yeah. Yeah. Cohabitation is good, and... is good. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's get a expedition going. In fact, we might be able to get 2 at the same time. This needs 4, so you can go. And this one needs... I can't go do 2 at the time because I only have 1 helicopter. I think. Yes. Alright, well while that's happening, we can beautify this. Where are the viewing things? So the viewing things are here, so we'll give these some water so they can see them eating. And same thing here. Put in fish. And fish. We're gonna need some rockage. I kind of like the rocks around the water's edge. I'm not sure if they'll perch on them or not, but I kind of like it anyway. The other ones needed sand. I don't know what these ones are going to need, so let's not worry about it. And trees and all that as well, we're not going to worry about it. So let's just see what happens when they get in. Let's speed up, because there's no reason to stay at speed 1. We're not doing anything. Kind of pigeonholed, because you can't really do anything. You know, we can research all this stuff, but it doesn't carry over, so it doesn't really seem that worthwhile.
Asset in transit. Asset transported.
Okay, so you need forest. Why is it 1 out of 1 fish? There's 2 fish, you stupid. You haven't explored all yet. Forest. Okay, this can be achieved very easily. Triple forest, double forest. Triple forest. Let's put the forest not near the viewing gallery so they're not just like stuck with trees. We'll just put them like
Transportation complete.
around here. And maybe some trees over here as well. It doesn't actually matter whatsoever as far as like it working for the game. But just as a, like if you go into the viewing gallery and you want to watch, like you don't want to just trees in front of you, you can't see anything, right? For the game, as long as you have that amount of trees, it works. So it doesn't matter if the trees are right in front of you or not, but just for the sake of like it looking nice. Okay, so everything should be fine here. The population's good. Amount of water is good. The open space is perfect. Fish is perfect. Fish 1 out of 1. I don't know why it's 1 out of 1. Because there's clearly 2 things of fish. Are you just not... Yeah, you just haven't flown over that way yet. You've decided that this is all you need in your life. It's probably too big of an area. Like, the open spaces, they don't need that much area, so they're just not using it. But maybe when we get the others will, like, you know, go to the other side. Anyway, let's view exhibition and get these guys. We only need 2 for these guys. Probably should have sent everybody, or as many people as possible. Because I would have gone quicker. Oh. Well. Apparently we're done. I don't like that it won't let you continue. That's one complaint I have.
Even contrived, planned, and managed beauty has its charms, but what appeals to the senses is the asymmetry of nature. Its rough edges, its mistakes, a tree that is both out of place and exactly where it needs to be. Much like the dinosaurs.
I was thinking...
Excuse me, Dr. Malcolm. There are
mind.
reports of a large herd of subject animals roaming freely in Yosemite.
To my point, chaos. Don't you just love it?
I was thinking about joining those two up, but then we would have had too many, like, coexisting in the same area, and they would have cracked the shits.
Over 1,000 square miles in size. It is home to one of the oldest plant species on Earth, the giant sequoias, which have been growing in this part of California for over 60 million years.
That could be our connection. What's drawing the dinosaurs here?
The sequoias are familiar, part of their genetic memory.
Then this land could be a perfect fit for the dinosaurs.
Just a little baby dinosaur. Yet again, had a massive map, didn't need a third of it.
Okay, the horse is already out of the barn. That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
Wild
What
area.
Owen means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that we'll need to capture and facilities that need to be built.
Right, so it's
But
just
not
this area.
Actual barns. Barns, no. Expedition center, a paleomedical facility, and a response facility. Yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
Can I get into... No, I can't actually level this out. No. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so let's have a pause while we think about what we're going to do. All this stuff again, Expedition Center, Response Facility. Well, the Response Facility is the ones that go and check on the dinos and stuff, so that's probably better to be close to the pens themselves, but the Paleomedical and an Expedition Center and Science Center and all that sort of stuff doesn't need to be in the thick of, you know, the... Oh, let me go over there. There's stuff over there. It doesn't need to be in the thick of it, so we can kind of just stick that in a corner somewhere. So the wild area, I'm assuming, is where we're going to need to go take the buggy thing, Jeep, bajiggity, and go out and trank some shit or whatever. So rather than build them in this corner and then have to drive all the way through that, let's just build our like home base in this kind of bit. Maybe? I don't know, I feel okay about that. So operations. We don't even need an arrival point, apparently. We just need other things. Control center, all this stuff. So let's start with expedition center. Which does not need, we're gonna cram this in as best we can. This does not need any additional space. I would really like the ability to have a different overlay on the map so you can see what you're doing. Okay, let's start with that one because that's a weird shape. This will work. All right, let's just stick it here. Let's build that. Let's build our expedition center next door. And then we'll build our response facility. Maybe like up here a bit so it's easier for them to get out. Gonna need some power. Could stick that kind of over here a bit. Some pathage. All right. Why are you saying you're not pathed? You clearly pathed. What the fuck? Requires a path connection. I just did that. Nani? Maybe we do need that arrival point. Like, nothing will happen until we get an arrival point. I don't know. Can we fit that in there? That would be fantastic if we could. No. But we will. The arrival point needs a lot of space for some reason. Okay, path. No? What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's not built yet. There we go. It was the arrival point.
How are you at photography?
It makes sense because they can't get in here otherwise.
In what aspect? I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Oh, and I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite. Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now. We can take one of the vehicles and go on a photo expedition. And yeah, I know, my left is better.
What
You're
about...
still here?
I'm leaving.
No.
But
You drive straight through trees?
Get
That's
it? I'm doing a play out.
triple A quality?
Gone, I'm gone.
So take photo is F. I wonder if I can add that to task instead. No, you need to take a photo manually, I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, you don't want to go through those trees? You've drawn a limit to what trees you want to go through and which ones you don't. That's fair. Alright, so take photos F. Multiple dinosaur bonus. Diverse behavior. Okay, so it's Pokemon Snap. Nice. He's gone into the unknown lands that I can't get to. I don't think we need to take a photo of every one of these as well. I think it's just like one of each species.
It's amazing to see these animals in something so close to their natural habitat.
These photographs are like we're not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time. Which, considering how they got here, feels doubly weird.
I think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago.
Oh, that.
And it's
Oh,
breathtaking.
submit that shit. No, apparently I can't go this way, but I can. There's a swimmy boy. It's a babby. Yeah, it's compy. Okay, whatever. That'll work. Wasn't a swimming boy after all. It was just a babby. Okay, this is somewhat frustrating. This is the edge of the map, I'm assuming. No, not quite. It just won't let you drive through certain terrain with no real indication of why. I think it was too steep, but yeah, I'm not sure. Same thing here. I can't get through here because it's too overgrown, I'm assuming. Yet you can just drive through trees in other places. I'm not going to worry too much about getting the best shots. I'm just going to get the shots so we can move on. Sorry, Gallimimus. That is cool though, that you can just go around and play Pokemon Snap. I don't mind it. Straight through a tree. Yeah! That's so dumb. We got 2 more species. That was a terrible photo, but I don't care. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit it.
We need our remote capture teams bringing back the most dangerous dinosaurs.
That was close.
The safety of the public and the dinosaurs are both at stake.
I'm your man. And I'm your man.
I know. Once we have them, we'll get them secured within our new facility. And I know. So be careful.
Okay. Increase asset rating and capturing dangerous carnivores with expeditions. Dangerous carnivores. Okay, what do we want? Let's see what's cool. Dunes. Oh, Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus are cool. Let's do Dilophosaurus. Actually, I'm just going to send one person because they need to rest and it costs us money and all that stuff. Because I need to make the arena for them. Arena? I was going to say aquarium. I'm like, that's not right. And then I came out with arena, which is also not right. Although, depending, if we put like, you know, some shitty little herbivores in there, or even a shitty little carnivore in there, it could be an arena. Depends which way you look at it. Alright, so let's make ourselves a Dillo. I'm gonna call it arena now. Arena. And it's not gonna need to be too big, but they are sizable. They're like, you know, I think they're like 6 foot. Like long, I mean. They're not tiny. Like the Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park 1 is a lot smaller than what it actually was. They're more like the size of the raptors in Jurassic Park 1. So I would say maybe like here-ish should be pretty good. So let's get started with that. Let's get a enclosure going. Let's get... Ooh. Oh, it's a gate. Small electrified fence. Yeah, they're only Dilophosauruses. They're not going to do too much, I wouldn't think. We haven't got research for the others anyway. And I'm not going to bother going ham on research because apparently in this tutorials it doesn't really matter. So let's get something like... this? Going? That's probably massive, to be fair. In fact, that is going to be massive. Let's cut that in. Maybe not in half? But let's go like maybe... like that, and then maybe we could put something else in here and expand this out later. We'll put them in here to start with. I'm assuming they're going to want... well, they're going to want water. I'm assuming they're going to want trees. Not sure if they're going to want live food. But I kind of like putting the water in the middle. I feel like having water in the middle is nice. We'll give him some rocks to, you know, do rock things. In case they want some rocks. I feel like they might want some forest. Elsewise, I don't know. We'll put a goat. Well, actually, oh, we'll wait because it costs 100 grand. We've got 6 of them.
Asset has been collected. Asset transportation underway.
Let's see how big they are in this game. Whether they've made them like the right size or not. We need a gate. And we need a viewing platform. I'm going to put the viewing platform here. So therefore I'm going to put the gate like... although that's raised. I think the car's going to have issue getting in here. But we'll see. We'll put the gate there anyway. We'll see. Viewing platform... right about... if we put it here, that'll view the whole thing. In case we need to get rid of this fence, yeah? Let's put a path connecting this through. Can we put a bigger path? No, this is the only path we're allowed to have. I want a bigger path. We also need to have a dinkus.
Asset transit.
Right about there. And we don't know if they're cracking the shits or not, but we've got enough time to figure it out. Then we need to attach you to this so that you can go and scan them and see how it goes. Let's see if you can figure this gate out on this ramp. I'm gonna have a feeling that he's not. I can try ahead of time to fix this.
Delivery complete.
No. Can you go and do it? You're struggling, dude. You're struggling real hard. Why are you struggling so hard? You're stuck on nothing. What the fuck are you doing, guy? Is that tree in the way? I mean, if you can't get past a single tree, we got no chance. But let's just see how funny this fail is. We can put the gate here. It's not a big deal, but I just want to see how funny this is. Yep. He's just driven into the building. Or the building detection. Hit detection, at least. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Fence broken. Yeah, they're not happy. Dinosaur threat. Let's move that over here, shall we? They're not happy at all. Okay, game paused. We need... well, yeah, we need that, and then we need him to add a task and fix the fence. And then we need you to add a task. And we need you to trank all these boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I cancelled it. I don't know where the 6th one is. I don't know where the 6th one is. Oh, it's right there. Task slots are full. Okay, that's fine. And break. And speed up. Did you do it? Did you scan the thing? No, he's still trying to figure it out because he's a numpty. I'm tipping it's a size thing. Okay, let's see. The area is enough, but that might be because the gate's open. It needs a goat. Open space. And more forest than a goat. Okay. More forest and a goat. You know what? You can have 2 goats. Don't say I never do nothing for you. And then you can have some more forest. The viewing gallery is there, so we can definitely forest this whole back area up for you, you stupid reptiles. Unpause. We need to give you more commands. We need to add that to your list, and we need to add no? Did you repair the fence? Oh, you jackass. Repair the fence? Repair the fence. Oh, that one's already tranked. Okay, perfect. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Repair the fence. Repair the fence, you ass bandit. No, not status check. No. There's a fence. Look at. Yes. Repair. Oh god, I misclicked. There we go. Alright, so this... Is he doing it? Is he still just sitting at home? No, he's still just sitting at home fucking eating his muffin. Click. Repair fence. Oh, god. What? A shitstorm. Not enough forest, but he hasn't been... Oh, he has been. Open space is good. Area is good. So he just wants more forest. Just like there's not an... Oh, wait, that's counting all of this. Alright, we may need to, go with my original plan and see if we can cut off some more. Forest. Nah, if that's not enough forest, you can fuck off. Let's wait till this idiot repairs this. I think he's trying to, but he doesn't really know what he's doing. I think this guy's had one too many lemonades. This fence is beyond repair. I'm spamming it like crazy and it doesn't work and it's costing me all of my monies. Alright, never mind. We're going to delete the fence and we're going to build a new one. Because the game is being a bit of a glitchy Pete. Obstructed. Because you're in the way. Backwards, fuck. This guy, like, he shouldn't be in charge of anything. He shouldn't even be in charge of, like... Oh, maybe that's why. Because this thing is in the way. He shouldn't be in charge of, like, getting the morning coffee run. He's that fucking useless. Obstructed. What, because there's trees? Alright, here we go. We're doing it. Pick up the dinosaur. Okay, we're good. Now, we're not going to do anything until we put him down and we check his happiness levels before putting these guys back in, because otherwise it's going to waste time. He's not happy about the amount of forest, but he hasn't gone the whole distance, so I think we're good. I think everything else is fine. He's only by himself, so he's about to crack the shits. Alright. The dilos should be good. We need to resupply this. We don't even have enough. We are like mad fucked because that fence really kicked our ass. We need to go and figure out what the hell's wrong with this thing.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation in progress.
Rabies.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered.
I don't think we have a research center. Insufficient funds. Oh wait, that's not right. Is it control center? Add task. Rabies. What? Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Alright. Right, so if we're ever short of money, we could just take photos. Like this one's, it's drinking the water, and we get 6K for it. Okay. Press tab to view. Rabies treatment unlocked. Perfect. Alright, so now we need to let that thing do what it's doing. We need to get you to add task. We need to go and medicate. Oh, no. Medicate. Medicate. Fucking. Medicate. And then it can only do 5 things at once. Okay. Now, you're not happy because you don't have food, but there's 2 goats in here. The area's too big. I think the area's far too big. No, the area's like bang on, actually. Oh. I think we need, apart from the goat, which I think they're hunting, it's going to be hard to see because there's trees everywhere. We may also want to give them a carnivore feeder. As well. Like, right in front of the peanut gallery. So I take it back. The amount of room needed was actually more than I thought. Okay, here we go. Eat that shit. Eat it. Yeah. This one's a good boy. He's a good boy. Because he ate. Yeah, so the area's just big enough, as it turns out. Water is enough. Prey is, there's 2 in here, but that's apparently, they won't chase it because they're lazy bastards. Open space is enough, forest is enough. Perfect. Everything is good. We are earning money again, which is nice. We need to resupply this with fuel. We need to fill this up with fuel, but we can't because we're poor. So we'll just get 50 for the moment. Get 100, in fact. Now, next is increase asset rating by capturing dangerous carnivores with expeditions. Yes, we need more carnivores. I understand. We also need more room. So if we go to the map view, what are these? Why are these red? Because they're damaged? Yes. Okay, so we want you to... see if this guy's got his head out of his ass and figured out how to repair a fence. I'm not hopeful, but you never know. There's no point going to getting the expedition thing yet because we need to build a whole enclosure. But actually, let's familiarize ourselves with what they were to get. So one Albertosaurus is going to need a fairly large enclosure, I would say, if it's just one thing. It's going to be same as like a Allosaurus, effectively. Two of these bad boys. 8 Tridunes. Tridunes are like little, tiny little raptor-y things. He looks... his beard looks like he's scrubs. He looks like he's got like a teal beard. It's a bit weird. Also, super fashion. We've done Allosauruses already. Let's not do something we've already done. Let's get this one big boy. So for a one big boy, I wouldn't mind getting electric fence level 3 for that, actually. Except we don't have the research thing. Which I'm pretty sure has to be the science center, right? Enables research and fossil extraction. So let's get this. It's not going to fit anywhere because, ooh, it is going to fit anywhere. By anywhere, I mean here. Let's get a path there. This is going to be a slow burn, this one, because we lost a lot of money. But I think getting a higher fence rating is probably going to be a good idea. We should also build a emergency shelter because I feel like that's a thing that we should probably do. And I think maybe a path across there is also going to save a lot of time for emergency shelter things. So let's stick the shelter in this here gap, because then I think that encompasses most things. And we'll stick it this way. It doesn't really matter. That will also stop that idiot from driving through that little gap. I don't know if that's connected or not. I think it is. It'll tell me if it's not. Okay. Apparently it is, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh no, now it does. The worst thing we can do is spend all their monies and then run out of fuel. Because if we do that, all of a sudden... these fences no longer have electricity, and these assholes are running wild and killing things, and it's no good. So there was a way to tell their type, right? Diet, type, small carnivore. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Tracks discoveries and unlocks made across all modes. Research items, release new species, and progress through each mode to unlock new entries. Each unlock gives access to that in sandbox mode. Okay, yeah, so you have to do... Shit, I don't want to spoil myself. shit to get to unlock stuff for sandbox mode, which I'm sure a lot of people are going to complain about. And there's reason to complain about that. Like, you have to do, if you have no interest in doing this kind of tutorial-y stuff, you just want to get in there and build a park, you can't. Well, you can, but you won't be able to build hardly anything. I can understand why people are kind of shitty at that. I don't mind it personally, but yeah, I could definitely understand it. Okay, so we got 208k. Our science facility is ready. Our level... This is going to cost us 100 grand, and it's going to cost us 4 thingamies. So we'll give it to her, and then we'll give her a rest. Maybe. 120k left. Okay, and then let's get some more fuel. Let's not be super silly. We can just go take photos and get some money. Can we take a photo of these assholes? No. Zelda is upset about something. It's probably someone walking past the house. How dare they? It is my brother coming home. Okay, there's an extra 40 grand. Oh, there's a goat! Kill the goat! No, don't kill me! Oh, yes, mint. Oh, really? Wait, same species penalty? Yeah, let me say that again. Species repetition. Right, so you can't just keep going and taking photos of the same thing. That makes sense. Alright. Did this asshole fix this fence? He did. Okay, what a guy. He's a good boy. We're up to 185k. Let's start building our enclosure once this is electrified fence is done. Sweet. So the price difference, $12, $19. I don't really want them to have a shared thing, because if he beats through there, he's just going to go in there and potentially kill them. I don't know what 5 means. Are they level 5? Security rating 5. Okay. Does that mean that we should have... Don't really know. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Let's do a similar thing to what we did with this paddock, right? So we'll put this here, and we'll curve... Oh, wrong button. We'll curve this around to like here. Then we'll put it straight up this way. No power. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll bring this across here. Where's the edge of the map? I think... Let's see if that's big enough. It's only one dino. Alright, we got 320k, which is good. We need a gate, which we'll put there. We need a viewing gallery, which we will put there. We will put a path connecting these. We need another power station. That would have been meant if I could fit it in there, and I can. Actually, doesn't need to be, because this is all powered. I can put it over here and utilize more space over this side. Because we can fit in another thing in here, should we need it. So I'm going to put this, like, here. Somewhere. Let's go with about there. Then we need to... Oh, now we can go get them. Now that we've done the majority of it, we can go get someone to go pick him up. This needs 6, so let's send them. This is definitely going to want a goat. There's no way this won't want a goat. That is a lot of forest. Insufficient funds. Oh. Let's not be too hasty. Where is my boy? He's checking out there. Direct control. Still 26k. Whoa! I didn't get a photo of that. I think I'm about to get reamed. Yep. Stop taking photos of us, you jackass! Alright, well, we got the money we needed, which is good. Because there's no way he's not going to want to hunt a goat. There's just no way. So we'll put the goat, like, over here. And then everything else, we will wait and see. Oh, we need one of these in there as well. 10 grand though, that's cheap. We'll put it right in... Actually, that's kind of overlapping, so we could put it like here-ish. And then set Dinkus to that. They're about to be back, so let's just speed up the process. We now have a bit more money, which is nice. Let's pop him in.
Assets in the air.
Let's hope it's big enough area. I think it will be. I think it should be, but we'll see. Now, while you're there,
Asset transported.
scan that bitch. Okay, he's hurt. The area is bang on. He needs more water, more rock, more sand. He doesn't need any of these trees. That's costing us a lot of money. Okay, so he needs rocks. I like putting them around the water, as I've discussed. They're cheap. Okay, good. Sand he wanted. So we'll put that around the water's edge as well. And then he wanted more water, didn't he? All right, let's see if that made a difference. Oh, I gotta remember to like give it like a minute, because he hasn't explored his whole area yet. But it looks like we're good. He doesn't have enough open space, but we can... He will by the time he eventually walks around the area, but we'll just get rid of like a bunch of this trees and shit. Yeah, now he's a happy boy. Alright, so he needs medical attention. Let's add a task for you to go and do that. Speed it up. I don't think we need the 2 goats in here. Alright, we can sell one of these off. We probably don't need the carnivore feeder either. Alright, injury. So, for injury, we need to... I can't remember what the hotkey for this is. It'd be good if it told you, but it doesn't. What do we need to do? We need to trank it. I don't know what this is. Assign Ranger Post 2. Assign to post. So instead of getting the truck to come in and check on things, you can just get the helicopter to do it? Alright, we need 4 of 6 on medical, so we can just get these two to do it because they are not tired. We can start. We don't have a staff room. Staff center. Which we should probably have, because then we can't tell them to, like, have a rest and not, like, crack the shits.
Asset has been delivered.
What? To connect to scientist services, you must build a control center. Oh shit, we don't have a control center? It's crazy. Aw, doesn't fit. That's annoying. Alright. We'll build it here. We should probably put another storm thingy out this way somewhere. Okay, so he's done. Treatment successful. Chuck him back.
Asset requiring collection.
Are these guys going for the goats? You can actually...
Asset in transit.
Used to be able to... select how often you wanted it to be dispersed. That might be an upgrade coming as well. Because you could tell whether they were eating or not just because, like, if there was, like, multiple goats running around, it's like, well, they're not eating it because there's multiple goats, right? But if there was never a goat in there, you're like, no, they're chomping on those goats pretty good. So there should be a goat in here somewhere. Running around. There it is. I think he's hunting it, actually. Here's a security rating of 5 as well. Now, I don't know if... Let's just make sure he's all good. Yeah, he's all good. He's loving life. It's fucking... He's just like, you fixed my leg. Look at this shit. I'm doing happy dance. Fart juice has taken over the land. Oh, no. It's just his observational cone. He's loving it. Absolutely loving it. They're looking through the fence at each other. He's just like, shit, you're a big boy. He's just like, I will eat you. Look at his happy dance. I kind of want to see him. He was doing zoomies. I kind of want to see him fuck up a goat though. But we shouldn't really just wait and watch forever for him to fuck up a goat. He was doing zoomies because I was at triple speed like an umpty. Okay, we could go and get more things. How are we doing for the mission, actually? We're about a third of the way there. It only wants us to do carnivores. I wonder if we get Allosaurus. What does this button do? I wouldn't mind if you could see, like, if you've had the dinosaur before or whatever. Oops. That you could see, for instance, if it would mesh with this dude. So this dude's a large carnivore. Allosaurus would also be a large carnivore, right? So I think maybe putting Allosaurus in here might be okay. Let's test it, right? Let's have a save just in case everything goes wrong. If it goes wrong, I'll just fix it and won't load anyway, but just in case something happens. Let's go get the Allosaurus. Actually, before we do that, let's get the staff center. Let's have you train. Let's have you have a rest. Let's now go get the Allosaurus times 2. So there's going to be 3 of them. Oh, you actually see how much it takes out of them. I didn't see that before. Okay, that's alright. Start that. And then we'll make another enclosure anyway. And then if the Allosaurus and these guys fight, then we'll just chuck them in here, yeah? So we should be able to put one here, put a viewing gallery there, which we'll still see in this corner, and we should be all good. So let's go with that. Let's go there, and let's start making this one curve around this corner. Actually, that's going to be a really tight. We could just buddy off off this, actually. Yeah, we'll just buddy off this. What? Something like that. A gate can go over here. Why am I paused? I shouldn't be paused. I apologize. The viewing thingy can go there. Good enough. I'm hoping we can unlock bigger paths as well. But it's... Oh, that's ugly as shit. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to, but you never know. And that should be that. Same thing. Let's get a thing of water. Let's get rid of some of these trees just because there are far too many. We'll get a goat. We will get some rocks. It is very formulaic. Like where you tend to be doing the same thing over and over and over again. Especially to start off with an area. Like that was basically exactly what we did here. Like look at them, they're identical. If you're not if you're not too worried about the way things look, you can just kind of smash through stuff like that. But when you're making, once you get the dino in there, it's going to be, they're going to have different requirements and stuff, and that's where it changes, because you go, okay, well, he's going to need more, like the area might not be big enough, or he's going to need more trees, or he's going to need less water, or whatever it be, and then you know, tinker tailor it all. But to start with, you can kind of just cookie cutter things. Like if you look at our things, it's basically some water in the middle, some rocks around the water, because I just like doing that, and then trees. All right, so yeah, I wish it would give you an overview of what, like, what the dino is and its stats and stuff before you put it in, especially if you've already, if you already know the dinosaur.
Asset being transported.
But let's see if these guys fight.
Asset has been transported.
I don't want to trank them. Oops. So where's the other big boy? He's sleeping. Okay, he went up, he sniffed his ass. He decided his ass smelt alright. He's turned around, he's gone, you know what? It was a bit of a ponger, actually. Messages. Shared with. Dislikes carnivores. Uh-huh. I did not read that part of this guy. Dislikes carnivores. So he can share with, like, probably... like, the Ceratops family or Stegosaurus or something like that. So what we need to do now is we need to go and trank these three. And then we need to get the Allosauruses into their own thing. Alright, well now we know. Oh, and I guess we need to pick him up and put him straight back down again. We could just wait the 10 minutes till he wakes up, but meh.
Transportation underway. Commencing asset transit.
I find it really interesting that we don't have the fossil thing where we can hatch our own
Transportation complete.
dudes and everything. And I don't really understand what the point of this was. Taking the photos of this stuff. Like, can we... No, we can't interact with this. So we can't even bring these guys into our park or anything. So I really don't understand. I guess it was just to introduce the... to introduce the taking photo scenario. He's got an undiagnosed ailment. Go find out what it is. Alright, so next we've either got... Have we got another one of something? Alright, let's get that 8 Tradoons, because like pack mentality is kind of fun. I would imagine they wouldn't need that big of an area either, because they're quite small. The conserving space person in me is saying put it here. And I think that's what I will do. We could probably use medium fence 2 on this as well. We can share the fence with this guy. That should be fine. Wait, I could put a viewing thing down first, right? Yes, I can. Perfect. All right, so if I put that down... if I put that there... Connect that to there... Yeah, it would be nice to be able to have the different views on. So you could have viewing gallery view right now, so I can see where the viewing gallery actually goes to. Let's just let that get built first. And that gets built out to, let me zoom out as far as I can. I can't, to that little green tree. Okay. So if we just connect off this. Over to that green tree. And keep pressing the wrong button over and over again. And pausing it by mistake. That should be plenty of room, I would say. For what I think, at least. We need a gate. That gate can go over here. Same as always. We need some water. We always put the water in the middle. So this time I'm going to put the water over the side here. There's no power for some reason. Six captured, 2 evaded. Damn.
Transporting asset. Asset transportation underway.
We have no power for why? Because this is just out of power. Resupply. Okay. Oh shit. I realized that this thing was sick, but then I never looked back at it again.
Delivery has been completed. Confirming
No,
asset delivery.
he's fine. Alright, let's see what these dudes need.
Asset
Oh shit, we need a thingamy. Oh, these guys don't even have a thingamy. Okay, you guys need a thingamy? And you guys need a thingamy. And then I need to add the 2 thingamies to your list.
has been collected.
Yeah, these are only little babbies. They have no food. I'm assuming a carnivore feeder is going to be better than a goat because they're little. But I don't know.
Asset has been delivered.
Is my car doing stuff? Yes. Wait, that's the... Where's the car? Status check. Yeah, do that shit. The status check is an interesting change up. They've got rid of some stuff and they've added some stuff. It's weird. But they've got rid of stuff that, like... What are you doing? I mean, he seems fine. They seem fine, I should say. They got rid of some mechanics that, like, I thought were really good. Unless it's just for this part. I don't know. Can you please go and check on... Yes, good. But hurry up about it. Because I don't want them to start eating the walls. And attacking the fences. What are you doing? What are you doing? Take your time there, champ. Alright, we now have knowledge. They're about to crack the shits. Everything is fine. They do want to prey and they want forest. Alright, so we need to give them 1 times goat. And we need to give them many times trees. And hopefully that has fixed the problem. And it has. Are they actually, like, gonna hunt down this babby goat? The goat's bigger than they are, almost. Oh, shit, here it comes. They're quick, holy balls. Well played, sir. So we don't actually need that carnivore feeder now. Because, like, they can just share the goat, but whatever, we'll leave it there, it's fine. So they're done. So now we just need 1 more. We're at 2936 out of 3300. So yeah, yet again, we've got oodles of space we didn't even use. But this is okay. So we're not going to be able to share any carnivore with any other carnivore, I don't think. Let's check what these little dudes... They dislike other carnivores. But they like compies, which are carnivores. So that's weird. Actually, I didn't check the like part of this. They like compies and they like carnos. No comfort data. What? How have you not scanned these guys? What the hell? They like compies, Sarah's, and I think they're one of the ones we can get, actually. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab these guys. We should just be able to stick them right in with the Allosauruses. Which would be cool. If you've got Ranger Post 3 as... on your rotation, why have you not checked these guys yet? Alright, their comfort is not perfect. It's because they have no food. And they don't have enough forest, because they're not going down here for some reason. They've got shitloads of forest. They're just not moving. No, check that guy. I think they're stuck. I think they're stuck. In all honesty. But we can fix the food situation quite easily. And what else was wrong with them? Open space and forest, of which they've got shitloads of if they move. So yeah, I think they're just stuck. All they needed was a goat. Two out of 3. So we'll put these guys in here. Because they said that they were happy to live together.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Where's my car? Come and scan this bitch.
Asset delivered.
The stakes are as high as they've ever been, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not mistaken.
We are on the cusp of achieving a new relationship with the dinosaurs, forging revolutionary ideas because we're able to better understand the past.
And boy, do we now.
We're trying to put those accidents behind us.
Well, if I may, there are no accidents. Simply undiscovered reasons. Our mistake, humanity's mistake, is believing that we want to know the truth.
These guys are also happy.
The lie is more than enough to sustain us.
And they like Allosaurus. Yeah, so this is all going to work out well. And I think that's the end of the mission anyway.
As we chose to make them. We've manipulated and crossbred dogs and cats and livestock for years. Why? Not for what they need, but for what we want.
Yeah, they definitely were stuck in the water.
And you think that's what we're doing now?
You tell me. Any contact, no matter how slight and reasoned,
He's doing zoomies.
introduces change. Is that not correct?
Wait, why are these guys fighting?
Enlighten us.
For now, it's what we have to accept. Our job, my job, is to make sure these animals have the best care. As for the rest, let come what may.
Yes.
Likes.
Yes. How wonderfully
Allosaurus.
chaotic of you.
Shared with Allosaurus. So why are you fighting him?
Even on the islands, we never created something this...
Perfect. Well, considering we can't let them run free and the dinosaurs will never really know the life they should be living, it's as perfect as can be.
I guess. We should be happy.
But are we happy?
Sorta?
Okay, something's bothering you, and it's not me.
No.
So, what gives?
This park. This isn't the dinosaur's final stop, is it? No, of course it's not. How could it be? It's too dangerous
No,
to have
now they're
these
happy.
animals this close to civilization.
Where they go, we go.
You mean that, Owen? You realize what you're saying?
We're a team. I know you, Claire. You won't turn your back on them. Which is a bad idea, by the way. Never do that. And neither can I. These animals are a destiny that we can't escape. Not just you and me, it's everyone. That's something the Earth needs to come to terms with.
Yeah, we either make this planet right or the dinosaurs. They'll make it theirs.
All right. We don't have an objective anymore. And that's why. Mission complete, California.
Yeah, Yosemite. Huh. From the language of the Miwok tribe, it means the Valley of the Killers. Fitting, isn't it? The strong prey on the weak. The hunter and the hunted constantly optimizing their size, their appearance, their strength, their vision, their speed. The mind becoming ever better at that one task necessary for survival. Huh. Evolution is a never-ending arms race that continues to this day. That's life. It embraces change. And now dinosaurs have returned to the Valley of the Killers. The question isn't, do they belong in Yosemite? They most certainly do. No, the question is, will they stay?
Of course they will. So that was the campaign mode, apparently. I was going to say after that mission, we were going to call it quits for today because we're at 6 hours. That's the campaign done, which I can see why people were kind of disappointed with it because it was kind of tutorially, held your hands, didn't let you open up and really do much. And when you completed each mission, you weren't allowed to continue and finish off the park or the area you're in to like a satisfactory thing that you wanted to do yourself. Like, oh, well, I would have got the other dinos and figured out why those two, the Allosaurus and the Matricia, whatever it was, the Saurus, were fighting and all that sort of stuff, even though they were meant to be friendly with each other. It's just like once you achieve the objectives, I guess, it just kicks you out into the next one. But that then opens up Chaos Theory and the challenge mode. And I think you could have done chaos mode and challenge mode, chaos theory and challenge mode anyway before that. But what you do in the campaign, chaos theory and challenge mode unlock stuff to then use in sandbox. So the game wants you to do all three modes. Anyway, it says, well done on completing campaign mode. Why not choose chaos theory? Jurassic Park next. Help Dr. John Hammond realize the dream of Jurassic Park while learning the fundamentals of creating a safe and profitable dinosaur park for your guests. Continue. So yeah, campaign is 100% done. Chaos Theory is 0% done. Challenge mode is 0% done. And then sandbox. And then the DLC deluxe upgrade we're not going to worry about. If we click quickly... okay, so this is race against the clock. This is a timed thing. This didn't introduce underwater stuff at all, which is interesting. But I'm going to click on this quickly. And there is 5 different missions. So Canada is medium. Doesn't say what any of the others are. Picturesque location in the Canadian mountains, serving as home to several endangered species. The challenge found here may be beyond what its calming surroundings suggest. Okay, so flying reptile cosmetic genes unlocked at 5 stars in any difficulty. Stegosaurid is cosmetics unlocked at 5 stars in any difficulty. Marine reptile cosmetic unlocked at 5 stars in medium, and Ankylosaurus 5 stars at hard. So I don't really know how this works. Par time is 3 minutes? That can't be right. 3 hours? Start cash with 6 million. There's wild dinosaurs. Research costs, salary, staff, and scientist rest. They're all normal. There can't be 3 minutes. It's got to be 3 hours. Hard, Jurassic, easy, 2.5. I'm going to say hours, not minutes, because that doesn't make any sense. And then we go back to Jurassic Chaos Theory, sorry. Jurassic Park is 2 out of 5. Jurassic Park San Diego is 4 out of 5. Allosaurus Site B is 3 out of 5. Jurassic World is 5 out of 5. And Return to Isla Nublar is 4 out of 5. So if we click this, it's going to do a cutscene. It is going to do a cutscene.
Frozen in time for millions of years.
No, I don't want to watch this.
Trapped within it. Well, that discovery
No.
changed our world. For a while,
Okay, Alt F4.
we thought that this...
That's how you solve it. The old Alt F4. Anyway, that's it for today. When we come back, we might try the first challenge mode and just see what that's about. And then maybe then we'll go on to the Chaos Theory and all of that. And then at the end, if we're still having fun with it and all the rest of it, then we can do sandbox mode and just create our own park. But the mission layouts to this one compared to the first one are very different. So yeah, it's interesting. Either way, we'll continue with it later, next time, whatever that may be, probably on the weekend.